And we are live. Hello, Twitch viewers.
Hello.
Actually, oh. And I forgot to mute my Twitch channel just in case. My bad.
Nope.
At least it was caught. Anyway, hello, Twitch viewers. Ashley Wingsong here, always searching through stories and dreaming your dreams. And obviously today we are continuing the Misfits of Strixhaven, concerning that last we left off. Oh boy, this is going to be the part of our lives, isn't it?
So far.
Yeah, so far.
Yeah,
The
so far.
Flash rap battle?
Good lord.
Good grief.
First time I ever did a rap battle in my life.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Well, you didn't do too
decent,
bad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. For first time, yeah.
Anyway, for
All right.
those who are joining us, as you all know, I am Ashley Wiensong, and for this game, I play as Zachary's... Whoa! What just happened?
I
No
don't
idea.
know.
What?
No idea.
Somebody
Oh,
sent you something?
wow! Thank you for the follow, Vito! Welcome to the stream, and hi!
Oh,
Hello.
Wow, this is the first. Usually we
Wow.
don't get viewers yet.
Hey,
Anyway,
Vito pal.
thank you for joining us, and obviously I am Ashley Wiensong. I play as Zachary's Wolfgaze, Harangon, Ranger / Wizard, and let's just say that I seem to have a reputation for nearly dying in this particular game so far.
We
And
shall change that, potentially.
yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, let's not have another Preston situation.
yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, going down the list, if you please.
Hello, Twitch. It's Avian Python 33. I play Aretha Storm Swallow, a bard of gosh
Silverquill.
darn it, I had it. Silverquill, yes. Silver. Thank you. I always trip up on Silverquill. Yes, I am a bard who focuses mostly on the written and spoken word as opposed to the typical song.
Jeez. And next up.
I am Julius. I am a flame singer in Strixhaven. I'm a Prismari tiefling from the line of Osmosius, and I am a pretty chill dude, and people would probably think of me as the team leader, but I'm just a very loud person.
Have a team leader.
All right, and the next person is Sankofa.
Sankofa, and I play Kesafulali, a Yuanti abomination wizard whose whole thing is channeling her magic from candy.
Yes.
Yeah, basically Pinkie Pie, but in snake form.
Mm-hmm.
And as for me, I am Warnut. You may have known me as the DM for the Misfits Guild in Rory Deep on my other channel. And for this one, I will be DMing Strixhaven Curriculum of Chaos.
The Dean.
Yes. And speaking of which, where we last left off, change the music. We had just gone through the Rose Stage Festival after acing our final exam for the first year of Strixhaven. However, while you all gave an amazing performances, whether you were singing, dancing, or telling a story, or doing a skit of sorts, the wind was almost taken out of your sails by one particular elf, who decided to call out Quetzalcoatl on stage and do what is basically a diss track, and failed miserably at it because he rolled a natural 1 on it.
Oh, because I beat him in a race.
It probably also didn't help that I called out to him that there were better ways to ask a girl out on a date.
You are probably on the money, to be honest.
I probably am, but at the same time, he kind of gives off that feel at the moment.
He does.
Yeah.
He really do. Like, why target me other than he's got this weird immature attraction to me?
Right.
Oh yeah, don't worry, this guy, let's just say we don't like him.
No, we don't.
In fact, right now, his reputation with the school as of now is probably delinquent.
Mhm. Especially since he did that in front of the founding dragon, too.
Yeah, Shadrick Silverquill of all people. Also, I had to do a quick correction from last session. Shadrick Silverquill is actually a he.
Oh,
Oh,
You could
whoops.
have left him as a she.
Yeah.
You could have left him as a she. I didn't mind.
Yeah, either or works.
Yeah.
Either or works. Anyway,
Wait, are there any she?
three of the founding dragons are she's.
Huh?
3 of the founding dragons are she's. Lorehold, Quandrix, and Silverquill.
Oh, so he's the only male.
No. Whereas Witherbloom and actually no wait, Witherbloom.
Okay. Figure out the answer.
Well, hold on. So it's Silverquill who's a he,
Mhm.
and so Witherbloom and Quandrix and Lorehold are all women, and Prismari and Silverquill are male.
Huh. Okay. So it's majority female then.
Yep.
Interesting.
By just one dragon though. But anyways, after he got booed off and had a roaring applause for Quetzalcoatl, he
I
also
could have outdanced him.
you didn't even rap against, you just outdanced him
Yeah.
and displayed your emotions through his dance instead of rapping.
And I gave the audience candy too, and he didn't. So I'm sure that has something to do with it.
And last thing you saw was Ghidorah storming off after he was declared the loser, followed shortly by Xanther.
Oh,
And also, you know, watch him. If those of you saw him walk off, you swear you see his hair starting to burn a bit brighter.
okay.
Oh my.
Considering he's a Genasi, he's a fire Genasi.
Ew.
I don't feel sorry for him. For Ghidorah's.
Yeah,
Not Xanther. I don't feel sorry for Ghidorah's at all.
yeah. But just before before any more of the event can take place, you suddenly hear a loud commotion come from backstage, and you saw all the stagehands, including Julius, being rushing out in panic, as what was supposed to be a wooden prop with fur on it, being an owlbear, has just come to life as now a real owlbear, and it is rampaging.
Oh, great.
Oh dear.
Julius unfortunately failed the next saving throw, while Arithe succeeded on it. But just before anything bad happened to Julius or the rest of the stagehands, Shadrix himself swooped down and saved all of you from being, getting trampled, pegged, clawed, or killed by this thing.
Yeah.
Which means that was your one grace period for me from last session.
And I think one hit from that owlbear could take me down, potentially.
Yeah, considering almost no one here is a tank.
Yeah.
Nope.
Definitely not Julius.
Mm-hmm.
Which means, with the owlbear rampaging, all of you, initiative.
Alright.
Oh, great. Let me
Alright.
find my
Switch
token
into the
first.
D&D screen, and there we go.
Token.
Well, okay. This is how
Really?
this is what we're starting with. Okay.
Really?
Where's... Oh, I forgot.
This is what we're starting with. Great.
Okay.
I'm
What?
sad.
Oh, am I in GM mode?
Oh.
Yes, you are.
I am. I'm in GM mode.
Ooh, nice!
Oh,
Don't question it.
I'm not.
Nice though.
Okay, not bad.
Americans.
Okay, not bad.
And I knew I forgot to do something else before we started. Pull up my character sheet.
Okay, where am I
Oh,
there?
Rithy. To be honest, Rithy, you did just have this giant owlbear come through the door,
Yeah, into your face.
Very
and you also
true.
saw a giant dragon swoop down and take everyone away from it.
Yep.
Your dean of all dragons.
Maybe it's a little bit like
Nice.
Starstruck, or are you just shocked to see your dean?
Who knows?
Yeah.
Hey, so, and also, because this is a battle, I'm gonna get my 20-second timer up here real fast. Because that's the rule of fights in our games. Time perhaps will be on your side this time. So, we're starting off with Julius. And as the fight, and right before you, is an owlbear rampaging and destroying the stage. What do?
I am well, the first thing I do is I'm looking around and making sure that I'm not in front of anyone or anything like that.
You were clear.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is cast Firebolt.
Firebolt, cast it. 23. 23. Does a 23 hit? It does. Roll damage.
Woohoo!
If a 23 didn't hit, I would be scared.
Yeah.
I'm very
Yep.
I don't
concerned.
blame you.
Also, I forgot to say this. Because you all ace your exams, advantage on all attacks
Nice!
against the owlbear.
Nice.
For this whole fight, or we have
Yeah,
limited number?
For this whole fight, you all gain advantage on all attacks against the owlbear.
Cool.
Nice.
Because you all for those who ace the exams.
That was all of us.
So, Julius, roll again so you get a natural 20.
Oh,
If you don't, we'll just keep the 6.
Okay, let me just see.
So 20, you still hit, so it's still 6 fire damage regardless.
Yep.
Alright. Do you wish to move anywhere or do you wish to stay put?
What I am gonna do is sort of
10 seconds.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move around others, so I'm a little bit more closer to the stage now, so that way everybody else can get away as much as they can.
Okay. So right here.
Yep.
Alright. You're there. Next up. Where the hell did my turntable go?
whoop, there we go.
There it is. Owlbear.
Oh, great.
Everything. I'm sorry, you're the
Yeah.
closest target.
Oh no.
I know.
It gets up right in your face,
Mm.
and it begins its assault on you.
Oh.
Should be only what?
What?
27? Natural 20?
Ah, sh-
Mm.
So first it pecks you with its beak, puncturing in your almost punching your chest, dealing 7
Ooh.
piercing damage.
Oh
And it then swipes you with its claws, raking against your chest, dealing 11 times 2, 22 slashing damage total.
no. Oh no.
What?
Oh, shoot.
oh my god.
What?
Are you out?
Yeah.
Oh.
Good 22.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out.
Oh
This is going so well. Right.
Shoot.
Catch
should
a
we
Chihuahua.
or get
Okay.
that right now?
I don't have a single healing spell.
I have cure wounds, so we just need to get her to me.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna draw its attention away. I'm
Okay.
going to use. Let me actually move a little bit over this way.
Alright.
Actually, where's Julius right now?
He is right here.
Right here. Also, 20 seconds starts now.
Hurry.
Okay, I'm going to actually move right here. That way, Julius has a clear path to her.
So, question: you were right here, next to Xanther,
Yes.
Zachary's.
There's a lot
It's
of that
about-
in this game.
I can
Right
get
here.
to about right there.
All right.
Yeah, that's about as clear as a path I can give.
Okay.
All right, let me use Chaos Bolts.
Chaos Bolt. Roll it.
With no, not thunder damage because everything is right there.
Yeah.
You don't want that for her.
Yeah, let me do cold damage because doesn't cold damage restrict movement after a while?
It depends on what spell you cast with it.
Okay,
Like if it is Ray of Frost, then yes.
okay, and this is not that. This is Chaos Bolt.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right. Chaos Bolt. Roll it. So let's see. It needs to. Does it need to make a save? Or is it
Mhm.
spell attack? Okay, so roll your spell attack.
my spell attack. So I just click on it.
It should work if you click on it.
What?
You may have to roll the dice, and you may have to roll the dice individually.
Yeah, D20 plus 6.
All right, and you do that twice because you have advantage because you aced the owlbear exam.
Mm-hmm. Okay, advanced roller. I said advanced roller. There we go.
That
No.
certainly hits.
Oh my god.
Roll your damage, which is 2d6 plus 2d8 plus 1d6 damage.
So that would be technically 19 plus 6. So either way that hits, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
So you said 1d6 plus.
Plus 2d8. And
So
also,
it already rolled the damage right here.
very good.
Yes,
Okay, so so do you want to choose a 4 or a 2 for damage?
Hmm?
So you want to choose 4 or 2 because that will determine what damage it is.
No, it's 2d8 plus 1d6 damage.
Yeah, you choose one of the d8s that you roll, and that's the damage you dealt. That's the type of damage you
Oh, I
dealt.
see. Okay.
You have
So just the 6.
you have
then.
cold and you have force available.
Cold.
Cold. So you send out a bullet, it flickers and shudders everywhere, and it hits it, causing an explosion of ice, dealing.
It's an explosion of powerful minty fresh.
Yes, and dealing a grand total of 10 damage.
Okay.
Nicely
The
done.
Chaos Bow is a bit confusing.
It is. Okay. Zachary's.
Question
20
is,
seconds.
I think I may have to focus more on getting Arithi out of there first. Then maybe I can
Alright.
at least cure her.
All right.
You are within distance.
All right.
Yeah.
Hippity hoppity.
It'd be hoppy or they get uppity. Alright, you can choose either help or cast a healing spell.
You know what? Cast a healing spell. Then that way we could both maybe make a run for it.
Alright? Alright. Which healing spell do you cast?
Cure wounds.
Alright, cast it. See how well you do.
Okay, not bad.
Wow. Get over half your hit points back.
Woohoo!
Thank you.
Alright.
You're welcome. And at least no death rolls for you this time.
Mm-hmm.
So the last thing you saw was getting immoled by the owlbear. Then all of a sudden, you see a small hairfolk right over you, who closing your wounds up as you are brought back to life.
Thank you.
And you smell
going to-
fresh smell of peppermint.
I'm going to disengage and I'm going to run.
Okay, disengage. That is your action. Where do you run?
Back here. Get some distance.
Yeah, right. You're right here. You are now safe away from the owlbear. Very good. Very
Lucky
good.
question. Is there enough time for me to run away, or am I stuck at the moment?
That's all your move. That was all your movement.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Unless,
Can't hurt to check.
Julius, top of the round.
Okay, so I kind of have an idea.
Do tell.
I
Oh?
don't
20
know
seconds.
how I'm gonna do it.
20 seconds.
I'm gonna do flaming sphere.
Sphere. Okay.
Ooh.
I'm gonna cast it on the owlbear.
All right. Cast it.
Oh.
And 4 damage. It has to make a dex saving throw.
Okay.
12. It fails. So 4 fire damage, and it's a concentration up to a minute. Interesting. Very nice. So you do 4 fire damage, and let me get a little token in there to say where the fire is. And do you wish to move anywhere while that's happening?
I'm gonna move closer to Quetzalcoatl in case if anything happens.
Yeah, I don't want to die today.
Yeah, no one wants to die.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Owlbear.
Amen to that.
No, boy.
It's going to attack you, Zachary, because you are the one closest.
Ah, crud.
We just changed places.
12 and 11. Do either of those hit?
Let me take a quick look. No!
Neither?
No, my
Nice.
armor class is at 13.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Thank goodness.
All right. So the owlbear tries to peck at you and swipe at you, but you are way too fast for it, and you're not letting it get any chance to score a single hit on you. Well done. That's a Tawali.
Okay. This time I'm not going to use Chaos Bolt. It looks a bit confusing.
Hmm.
I shall use Chromatic Horde this time.
Nice.
Alright, it's a range of 90 feet too, so I'm more than close enough.
Oh yeah.
Alright,
Sorry,
so
alarm.
make sure you type out when you need to depart.
Hmm.
Okay, they need to make a save, if I'm reading this correct. Make a ranged spell attack.
Range spell attack. So roll. So go ahead and post the spell.
D20 plus 6.
$23. That definitely hits.
Yep.
Nice.
Roll the damage.
Roll 20. Be nice.
Seriously. That'd be nice. Very nice, actually.
Okay, I'm going to do poison damage this time.
Poison damage.
And that is 3d8. So let me roll that 3d8.
Very good.
Three d8. No bonus this time.
16. 16 points of damage. Very nice.
Still not bad.
Mm-hmm.
So you shoot a chromatic orb of a sickly green color as it hits the owlbear. It coats the owlbear in that poisonous chemical as it seeps into its skin, causing it to screech in pain.
I imagine that particular flavor was Deadly Nightshade.
Probably,
Ooh.
considering it's poison.
Yeah. It's candy that you can't eat but still tastes sweet.
Yeah.
Basically,
Well, I can't eat if it tastes so good.
I mean, if you want to fall into a coma, go right ahead.
or die.
Yeah.
It's like antifreeze.
Oh,
Yeah.
what's it called again?
Deadly Nightshade.
Not Belladonna. Deadly Nightshade. But Deadly Nightshade, it's a berry that tastes really sweet, but if you eat enough of it, it'll put you in a coma and give you horrific nightmares.
And if you eat too much, you die.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, even in the old Sherlock
All right,
Holmes books, they've mentioned the term of Deadly Nightshade.
Yeah. Zachary's. Your
First,
turn.
I'm gonna get my distance away from the said owlbear.
Keep him disengaged, or do you chance it?
Ooh.
I don't know about disengaging, but I'm just trying to keep my distance, and then, you know what? What's
You probably
striking grasp
should.
again?
Keep in mind, if you move without taking the action disengage, you will take an opportunity attack,
Oh,
Provided you're close enough.
which you are.
right.
Considering
Wait,
it took a swipe at you earlier.
Wait, are you sure?
Yeah, because Zachary's was right next to the owlbear before they moved it.
Right.
Oh, okay.
So just keep that in mind. Do you wish to chance it? Or do you want to disengage?
Disengage.
Okay, that is your action. You disengage without provoking opportunity attacks,
Thank goodness.
and you move away. You have your bonus action if you want to do anything with that.
Can I use my longbow against you real quick?
That's an action.
Yeah, you already use your action when you disengage.
Yeah, you have to be a rogue or have a special ability with your race in order to
Yeah.
disengage as a bonus action.
Ah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I want to say rogues have cunning,
Cunning
disengage.
action, yeah.
Yeah.
At level 2. Alright, so if you're not doing anything, Aretha.
I'm going to go up to Zachary, and
Okay.
I'm going to put my hand on his head and give him what's it called? Enhanced ability. I'm going to do bear, I think.
Bear endurance. You get 2d6 temporary hit points.
Nice.
So roll 2d6 Aretha.
All right. Hold on. I'm doing something else too right now. I'm actually like sitting out there. There we go.
One at a time. Go ahead.
And dice roller.
Zachary, you have gained 9 temporary hit points.
Thank you. Don't get angry with me. You take it one at a time.
Alright. Anything else to do with Aretha, or are you done?
That will be it.
Alright, so top of the round. Before I get to you, Julius, at this point, the crowds are now starting to disperse and evacuate the Colosseum to, get everyone to safety.
Smart.
However, just as the dragon's about to turn and engage the owlbear, suddenly you hear a distorted roar echoing from inside the backstage. And all of a sudden, through this wall, you see what, Julius, you actually recognize this. It was the prop that was supposed to be the Chimera.
Oh, great.
And
You got to be kidding me.
it bursts right through the wall, screeching in rage, and it's about to go berserk. Just as about to do so, however, you see Rosie and multiple others running away, and you see Shadrix is tower over all of them, and suddenly, he rears his head, and he casts his breath weapon.
Oh, everybody needs to move. That is an ancient dragon. We need to move.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab your hand, Quetzalcoatl, and just dash with you.
Yes, thank you.
I'm calling my cat. My cat better follow me.
Probably a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Just a thought.
I think my snake is coiled up on me somewhere, so
Yeah.
he should be fine.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, that is what happens as Shadrix casts their breath weapon. It is called Illuminating Shadow Breath.
Oh.
Wow.
And
Okay.
this Chimera takes 19 and 37. It failed that saving throw badly. Horribly. And it takes 56 total damage from radiant and psychic, and it is blinded.
Wow.
Wow.
Good thing this dragon decided to show up today.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing he did.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that happened. And whoops.
If it'll
It was being
cooperate.
difficult. There we go. Oh, that was more than half its health. It heals over under a breath of shadow as it collapses, and it starts seeping a strange ooze as it reverts back to its form.
Gross. Nasty.
Disgusting. So, Julius, you grabbed Quetzalcoatl and ran, and you still have your action though.
Well, the flaming spear is still going.
Yeah, you still do an action that does not require concentration.
So hold on, cat, get off of me. Just landed on my face.
Jesus. All right, 20 seconds is going.
I'm gonna do fireball again.
Firebolt, gotcha. Hits.
Oh, I thought you said fireball.
No, you're not at that level yet.
I'm a fireball, dude.
Good lord.
And let's see if it succeeds on that dex save. 10. Nope. So deal an additional additional fire damage from your firebolt from that flaming sphere, which is 2d6. So roll 2d6.
Okay, 2d6. Hold on. Dice. Dice. Yeah.
9. Very nice. Okay. It is on death's door, but it's not finished.
Dang it.
It looks at you, Quetzalcoatl,
Oh, great.
and it rushes you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We're still running, though.
Man, I do not want a charging owlbear coming at me.
15 and 9.
Does it hit me on a 15? Let's see. Yep, I'm hit.
Okay, 15. So you take 6 piercing as its beak it shreds against pierces your scales, almost taking a few chunks off.
That's not
Oh.
Yeah, that hurts. It definitely split some scales there. I'm gonna be real upset, but I'm not dead. So
Yeah.
there's that.
But then you see it rear its claws up and try to slam them down onto you, but you slither away just as it does so. Speaking of
Maybe
which,
nicked my tail. Maybe my tail couldn't get out of the way fast enough.
yeah. That's a Swally. Your turn.
Okay, this owlbear needs to go.
Yes, it does.
Do not blame you. Also, sorry for the sudden noise and the sudden muting. Even I didn't expect that all of a sudden.
Mhm.
You're good.
Just next time, make sure you type it.
Yeah.
You type out that you need to depart.
Yes.
Oh,
No.
Hello?
did someone join
Oh,
us?
hello. Oh, hello, Mondancer.
Well. Welcome to the fun.
Dancing with a steel chair.
Hello?
What
What?
Hello.
We're in the middle of a fight right now.
I'm doing it this way. Discord's not loading on my computer for whatever reason. So you're on my phone.
Ooh, weird.
Okay.
I don't know why. Also, I'm back in my hometown.
Yay!
Ooh,
Very
good
nice.
for you.
All right.
Am I close enough for poison spray?
You are right next to it.
Okay. Yeah. So that's a yes.
So constant saving throw.
No,
All right.
but I want...
15.
No, come on.
Ah!
It's a series that does not take any poison damage. What do you?
Okay.
Well, for description's sake, what is the poison spray?
What?
For description's sake, what is the poison spray like?
It's a spray of extremely sour spray candy that's mixed in with deadly nightshade juice.
It just pisses it
Ooh.
off. It just made him mad.
Oh, well,
Great. Great.
Do you wish to move anywhere? Or are we going to Zachary's?
yeah.
If I back up, I'm gonna take an opportunity attack. So
Stay put.
Hmm?
Stay put.
yeah, I already used my action, so all I can do is stay put.
All right, Zachary's, your turn.
Alright.
Yep.
Let's go.
All right, 20 seconds starts now.
Oof.
Well, it's fair, especially if you want to end the fight fast. Anyway,
10 seconds.
you know what? It's stupid, but why not? I'm gonna basically try to jump onto the owl bear and try to use shocking grasp.
Okay.
Oh!
Okay. First of all, make me an athletics check because you're jumping onto it.
Yeah, fair enough. If I can.
Not really well. Advantage.
Athletics. Please be good for me.
Come on.
You jump onto it, and the owlbear swipes at you, knocking you off.
Are you kidding me?
I mean, hey,
You
these
win.
are worked.
You land 5 feet right next to it.
You know what?
Well,
That'll
yeah,
probably be
crap.
at least close enough. Can I use the shocking grasp?
Yes, you can.
Alright. Enjoy the
Shocking
shot.
grass. 17. 17. That hits. Roll damage.
God.
Oh, come on!
Oof.
Why?
You shock it. You barely singed his furs.
Why now are
You know-
we messing up with the rolls?
Or anything.
You know, Killers,
I
I was
am
tempted to
using.
use... Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna get a little bit closer, and then I'm going to use my specialty, Vicious Mockery.
Okay. Do it.
You're hardly even a real bear. To all things natural.
Wisdom save.
Hmm. Also, let me actually plop that in there.
That's a 15 on the save. It's saved.
Darn it.
Great. A for effort.
Yep. It roars angrily back at you.
Whatever.
All right, top of the round. By this point, most of the stage has been evacuated, and then all of a sudden, through the doors, you see a six-legged monster come crawling out. It's actually smaller than it normally would be. It is a basilisk,
Oh, lovely.
and unfortunately, yes, it does have petrifying eyes.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, we need to deal with that basilisk.
Like immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before I can look upon Adri, though, Shadrix gets between you and it, and gonna swipe at it.
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't think the dean wants anyone to die here.
Mhm.
Nope.
I'm good.
Excuse you. Excuse you. Game?
Really?
Do you mind actually swiping at them or something?
Okay.
Good.
31.
We're only playing nice with us.
Apparently.
Okay, that most certainly. I don't want to draw on it.
So funny, man. You gotta love it.
My lord. Okay, so Chandra extends his neck out and takes a huge clamp of a bite down onto it, and searing light into its scales and skin, causing it to burn from the inside out.
Gruesome.
Mm-hmm. Fortunately, it's within the body, so you don't get to see it. And 25. That's a grand total of 25 slashing damage from Shadridge's claws, and now it has disadvantage on all attack rolls.
Okay.
I am not complaining. Julius, what are you doing?
You know what?
Julius.
I'm here. Did I
Yeah,
mute
I
myself?
think you said.
Oh. Okay,
No.
I didn't mute myself.
No, we're hearing. We're saying Julius, not Zachary's.
Oh.
Where is Julius?
Oh,
Oh, there it is.
Right here.
Ah.
hey,
Aha.
I
Hi.
think your mic bugged up for a second, man.
Whoops.
Yeah. Sorry, man. Yeah. Then we do firebolt.
Mm-hmm.
Fireball again. Okay,
Yes.
you are right behind Quetzalcoatl, so you may want to move.
Yeah, I'm moving forward.
Don't hit.
All right, fire.
All right. Cat, stop. All right.
Hits. Roll damage.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
So, Julius. This is one of the props that you had to work on with the team, with the drama team, and with the play team. How do you wish to light this thing and burn it to a crisp?
Hell
I'm
yeah.
gonna get. There was a weak point that we could barely fix, but we did what we could with duct tapes and prayers. That's gonna go first. And
DM,
then what?
real quick, DM, do you allow that weak point?
I mean, this is just a kill it, so.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I probably should have asked.
They're fun. Yeah, when I say something when I say how do you wish to burn to a crisp or something along those lines, that means you're about to kill it.
Okay. And then it's gonna like fall apart from the bottom to the top.
Okay, and it does so, collapsing onto the ground, and then all of a sudden, it reverts back into a wooden husk of what it used to be. And the basilisk also collapses on the ground as it also becomes immobile.
Weird.
Seems like whatever was affecting the owlsbear was affecting both of them.
Huh, interesting.
And with that, the battle is over.
Thank
Oh,
goodness.
thank goodness.
Okay.
Interesting time to come in.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we will get to
I'm
you.
really sorry about missing a lot of sessions. We got really busy up there, and then I came back, and then
You're
We'll,
gonna be remedial stuff.
We'll get to you. We'll get to you after the break, Moon Dancer.
Mm-hmm.
nice.
So, with that, the campus, the entire stage by now has been evacuated, save for a couple of professors and save for Shadrix, and save for those who stayed behind to who helped evacuate the stadium. By this point, it's just you all and the professor and Shadrix himself.
Oh, Jesus. So that was bad.
You could say that.
That was terrifying.
Who
Yeah.
needs healing right now?
I do.
All right. I got
Yeah,
Kieran.
Rafty needs it more than I do.
All right. So you go over to heal her. So do as you wish to heal her. What do y'all do in the immediate aftermath of this while Julius is healing Arithi?
So we know that nobody else got hurt because everybody else left.
Yeah, the only thing that Albert hit was y'all.
Okay, I'm going to turn to our professor, or not professor, dean. Yeah, the dean. I'm sorry.
Dean of the whole school.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm going to turn.
Prismari, not Prismari.
Yeah.
Herself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to turn to him, and despite the mortifying diss track that just happened, I'm going to try my best to look normal and ask if he's fine.
Shadrix looks upon all of you and says, I am unharmed. However, it seems the owlbear has taken a beating onto all of you.
Yeah.
Is there anyone who needs to go to the infirmary immediately?
I don't think so. I'm good.
Yeah, both of us are good.
He says very well. And then calls over one of the professors. This is actually Professor Johin Totsky. This is the Silver Quill Professor of Shadow. And he said, Johin, report. Johin says that this is this incident, that they're unsure of what's going on, and that they need to investigate what happened here. This is where y'all can start rolling investigations, if you wish.
Because I was about to say, like, if I'm allowed to speak, because I know this is the dean, that this is not the first time that this has happened. There's been 2 other times that myself and my group of friends have dealt with creatures that have been brought to life by this black stuff. So, and it's getting worse too. It's showing up in larger and larger gatherings.
As I'm about to say that, Arithi, which creature are you investigating?
I'm investigating the owlbear right here.
As you look upon the owlbear, you realize that it is oozing that same black greasy, oily substance that you've seen in Bosun Tavern, you've seen on the frogs, and also on the mimic.
Right.
The exact same one. However, with the high investigation roll, you detect faint traces of what looks like swamp water on it.
Hmm.
Oh my.
Hey guys,
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
check this out.
That's
Go over.
yeah. That's odd.
There's swamp water all over this.
What?
As you're saying that, Professor Tossi actually comes over and says, "Say that again."
Swamp water, it looks like.
You see Johan kneel down and take a look at the oil and says, "You said you've seen this oil before."
Yes, sir.
And his eyes furrow and he says, "That's swamp water. There's only one place I know that has that sort of texture. Sedgemoor. That's in Witherbloom."
Oh.
Confirming.
So what was the name of the location again in Weatherbourne?
Let me type it out.
Sedgemoor. I'm gonna put that in my note.
That is the name of the location, but that is within Witherbloom's campus.
That'd be terrifying.
Oops. There we go.
This.
So, as that happens, upon realizing this, you see the Professor Tulski approach all of you and says, "Is if this is happening all over campus and this is coming from Witherbloom, there's a way I do have to fix this, I believe." He then pulls out from his satchel and you see a flask of clear water that is radiant. Roll me Arcana if you wish.
Okay.
Okay.
I shall.
Wait, do we have
Oops.
boost in Arcana somewhere?
Hell yeah.
Do you?
I guess I should have
Do you?
asked if we still had advantage or not.
I want to say from our exam.
If it's Arcana and you pass it, yes you do.
Let me look.
Make sure
Yeah, I
you
haven't failed a test yet, so
I
I'm
did.
going to say yes.
Pass Arcana.
so
So
make
it's a D4?
D4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Additional D4 for a boost.
I haven't had it, but you guys probably have it.
Ooh,
No,
I
I'm
need
gonna roll it. I'm gonna roll it just because.
Aw.
So 21, 12.
No, not 2. Ah,
Oops.
ignore
So
that
4.
one.
So it's 4. It's still 4.
It still works.
So 21, a natural 20, 12, and 11.
Okay.
So this is actually a pretty easy DC, actually.
Oh.
That is a flask of holy water.
Oh.
Okay.
It is known to cleanse and purify virtually anything it touches, and is also used to eradicate anything that's considered evil or negative.
Ew.
Right.
What do you plan to do with that?
He says, I need you all to. I need to bring this report to the rest of the professors. I need all of you. He hands you over the flask to find that corruption and cleanse it.
Okay. Now,
Sure.
just for the sake of a thought, what if the corruption is a person?
It says that they say, if it is a person, subdue them or warn us, and we will come help.
Yes, sir.
Subdue them and what?
Subdue them and bring them to us.
Okay.
Okay.
Holy water.
Speaking of which, as he's talking though, you then see Shadrix lean down his gigantic head towards all of y'all. His head's about as big as y'all's bodies, by the way.
Oh my God.
Oh.
All of us combined, or just one of us?
Just one of you.
Okay.
I'm just gonna take a big gulp.
Charges looks upon all of you and says, have you seen any suspicious activity from anyone on campus?
Zachary's.
Well,
Out of character Zachary's.
Gee, thanks.
Because I can't say it because I didn't see it, but you did.
none of us can say anything.
True.
Don't just call out a brother like that.
Yeah, but like they're the one that saw. So Zachary, remember when you were in the tree?
Yep.
And the lady, you said the lady.
Yep. And I'll step forward and tell them about what I saw during the appearance of that tree monster.
So you describe a female figure with gray hair, gray to white hair. Unfortunately, you didn't get the face or anything. You just know it's a female body with gray to white hair.
I thought she was pale with dark hair.
Yeah,
pale
dark
dark.
hair.
Yeah,
and pale
pale
skin.
skin, dark hair, not Elvin.
Oh my lord, I keep getting my notes mixed up.
That's okay.
Yes.
That's okay. At least we were able to
Yes.
correct it.
Yeah, thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Yeah, pale skin, black hair, gotcha. Pale skin, black hair, gotcha. Thank you. You see Shadrix ponder this image that you presented to him, and he frowns softly and says, "It's no student I recognize, unfortunately."
Can I roll a history check to see if I know if the Silverquill Dean knows all the students? Because dragons have very good memory. Can I roll a history check on that?
If the dragon says that, that means either they have not met them, they haven't been here long enough, or just someone that isn't on campus.
Okay.
It can mean either someone hasn't been here long, someone who's never been here before, or someone who's not supposed to be here.
Hopefully it's not the last one.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, that's what he can discern.
It wouldn't be surprising if it's the last one, though.
No, I wouldn't.
I forgot I was still muted.
Oh. Whoopsie. Whoopsie.
I was opening something and I didn't want it to come through, so.
No, I appreciate it. And don't worry, you'll get the
Yeah.
hang of it.
Yeah, so pale skin. He thinks pale skin and black hair, and he's gonna rummage through his memory of that. Why is history not one of his things? Okay. He ponders through it, and he thinks pale skin, black hair. Could be a creature of the undead, or someone who is of the undead.
Maybe.
Or using
Undead.
manipulative powers.
Indeed.
No necromancy.
Okay.
Possibly. Not fully proven, but it is possible.
My thing is, like, necromancy doesn't bring inanimate objects to life. That's something different.
It could be a transmutation spell that is highly corruptive.
Yeah, maybe.
But as it goes on, Shadrix looks to Professor Totsky and says, "Let's handle this accordingly. I'm going to report this to the rest of the deans."
All right.
Totsky bows their head and says, "It will be done." And Shadrix Silverquill is about to turn and take off.
Brace yourselves.
And all of a sudden, a massive gust of wind echoes all around him. Fortunately, not close enough to knock any of you back, and it takes off, disappearing into the night.
Instead of having a good time, we gave them work to do.
I mean,
Not that it's our fault, but
No.
still.
Yeah.
also, for those of you who have good hearing, roll me perception.
I'm pretty sure I should because I'm an elf. Let me just make sure.
I'm not there.
Do I have good earring as a tiefling?
I
You
know.
should.
I know the hair folk does.
Well,
I would
So-
say
so
Tiffany's
that-
something.
and
So
just
only those who have
Keen
Like-
hearing.
keen hearing. Okay, so that's not me.
Because this happens after because whatever's going on takes place after, during, or after the takeoff.
Okay.
and obviously without advantage, right?
Yeah, because this creature's going away.
Well, can't blame you for double checking since I did accidentally forget to switch it back to normal before.
You're fine. You're
Nope.
fine.
I don't
There we go,
have it.
and whoa!
Whoa!
Okay.
Whoa!
You hear just about every single detail.
Dang!
So natural 20. As the dragon as Shadrach is flying off, you can hear something being muttered. You actually hear something being muttered.
Ooh.
And it says, and that boy has some explaining to do.
Okay.
Oh!
Yep.
Ooh.
Sounds about right.
I don't want a dragon to make a house call on me, like, ever.
I don't think
Or my
anybody
parents.
does.
No.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
no. I don't want Dragon to call my parents or me ever. I'm good.
So Professor Tolsky, after that, takes a side relief and says, "Now, I know this is so we need you all to go. We need you to go investigate Sedgemoor and find out where that corruption is. Preferably tomorrow, because you all need to rest up after what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Though,
Yep.
before you all head off, I believe congratulations are in order. More specifically for the one who performed the best.
What?
More specifically for the one who performed the best.
Okay.
And I do believe the one who rolled highest rolled a 22 plus guidance, which that would be Quetzalcoatl.
Oh, really? That was me?
Yes, I do believe so.
Okay.
Let me switch the music real fast because this does not need to be spooky scary right now.
No.
Spooky, scary, skip,
Yeah,
sleep,
okay.
and shivers down
Sound just fine.
So, Professor Tolsky asks you to come forward, Quetzalcoatl. So, Tolsky asks you to come forward, Quetzalcoatl.
Slither closer.
They smile warmly to you and says, Quetzalcoatl, your performance on stage alongside Arithi was most extraordinary to watch. And for that, from the House of Silver Quill, I wish to give you a gift of mine.
Oh.
And from a bag of holding, you see an entire cloak come out. Roll me Arcana. All of you roll Arcana, actually.
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh, you got a cloak.
Ooh.
Arcana check.
Oh,
I know
well, let me-
nothing.
Oh, Zachary.
Wow, that's really Julius.
Oh, Zachary.
Arcana doesn't like you, I guess.
Oh.
I'm gonna do my thing.
I'm just seeing what I have in Arcana. I'm not
Well-
there, I'm just checking.
Rolls you rolled above a 15. This
Oh.
is a cloak of protection.
Ooh.
Requires-
Ooh.
Now it requires attunement, so you need to spend an hour attuning to it.
I mean, I can do that tonight.
Yeah, you just do that while you're resting.
Yeah.
Just
And just so you know, it gives you a +1 bonus to defense and +1 bonus to all saving throws.
Really? Okay.
Oh,
let
that's
me-
so useful.
So
yes.
type in what it is and add it to your sheet, please. Get to 12.
Cloak
Zachary,
of
just-
protection.
And also
Cloak of protection does what again?
is
Plus one what?
+1 to defense and +1 to all saving throws.
Plus one defense.
That's gonna be really helpful.
Yeah, it is. I'm squishy too, so I really needed that.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
All saving throws.
It's also a wondrous item.
A wondrous
Ooh.
item.
Ooh.
So what does that mean for me?
Is something that is very rare and hard to get a hand on.
Ooh.
Well,
It's not. It's not something you just make in a magic shop. You need very specific components to make it.
Okay. So +1 defense means +1 to my armor class.
Yep.
That puts my armor class at 13 actually.
Nice.
Yeah.
So now you're slightly less squishy.
Cool.
And
Oh, that's
also,
awesome. Thank you so much.
and also, as you don it, as you look upon it, it looks like just a regular gray cloak. But as soon as you put it on, you see the cloak suddenly change colors, as if streaks of paint are being added to it.
Ooh.
And as it happens, you see swirls, lines, and streaks of blue and red come over all the cloak.
Ooh,
The
Prismari colors.
Yep, the colors of Prismari.
Nice.
Ooh.
So happy. I love
And
my cloak.
Professor Tonski, he smiles and says, "Is congratulations, Ketatuali. You are now a initiate to Prismari."
Ooh.
Yo, let's go.
Oh, I love it. Thank you.
And he smiles and says, Now then, please leave the stage so we can get to cleaning. Julius,
Yes.
need your help with this.
Audit. Hey, Kissatwali, can you bring my cat home?
Sure.
They probably have had a really stressful day.
Okay, I can do that.
You actually see Sly George hiding behind one of the bleachers.
Oh, kitty. Poor kitty.
But interestingly enough, you actually see Yavanis Styleclaw, the Owlin, actually coaxing Sly George out.
Aww.
And it's working. I'm surprised.
Yeah, you actually see Sly George coming out, and Yavanis gently wraps the cat in his wings and carries him back over.
Aww.
Thanks.
And he says, stray cat, anybody?
My baby!
His cat.
It says, Julius, I believe this cat belongs to you.
Yes, I'm just gonna run over and just to give him many kisses, even though he has his paws towards my mouth. Stop.
Yeah, your cat is giving a little hiss because of that.
Aww.
Yeah. So I'm just saying, okay, he's a little bit stirred. Kizatwali, can you bring him home? Here's my backpack that has this little thing with it.
Cool.
So with that in mind, I'm going on the list. Arithy.
Yeah.
What do you wish to do before the day ends? Or do you wish to head back to your dorm?
Okay, that's informed.
Head back to your dorm? Okay, you head back to your dorm. Going down the list. Julius.
I'm gonna help clean because that's what we've been tasked to do.
More specifically, after you clean, what do you wish to do?
I'm gonna head home.
Probably a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, I'm wondering, is Kadir around?
Kadoris?
Kadoris, I mean.
I'll get to him in a second.
Yeah, I was actually going to do that on my turn.
Oh, okay,
Well,
never mind.
We'll get to that. We'll get to that in a second.
Well, I kind of want to investigate the remains of what we cleaned up. See if
Okay.
there's anything that we missed.
Okay.
Smart.
So roll me investigation while you're doing that. Ketatwali, what do you wish to do?
I'm going to find Kadoris.
Ooh.
Oh,
Julius?
Julius.
That was a
Would you like me to help you with your
Okay, no problem.
investigations?
Wait, I'm going to find Kadoris after I drop off the cat.
You should have investigation dice, but that's still not going to help very much.
Oh, do I have investigation? Let me double check. I'm gonna double check because
Make sure you check your tracking sheets.
Mm-hmm.
Because
yes, I do. So it's a D4.
Yeah.
D4.
And it's only one use, right?
No, you use
No.
this for the rest of the entire year.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Because I thought we had a limited number of dice to use this on.
Oh.
Does a 9 do anything?
Sorry, man.
It's all right.
You tried.
Again, would you like help with that?
I'm actually probably doing the cleanup. Oh.
So let me get rid of some of these placeholders because at this point it's mostly cleared out. Okay. So you're doing that. Unfortunately, you're not finding anything out of the ordinary aside from what you already found.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. And as for you, Kitsuali, roll me survival.
Oh no.
Me?
Oh, it's
Survival. Okay.
You're trying to
Interesting.
you're trying to track somebody.
Ooh.
If I can't track Honduras, I can at least try to track Xanthor. There we go. I'm blanking on his name for a second.
Alright.
Oh
Wow.
no.
Do I get another chance on that?
Julius and Kitsuali roll again, and while you two are rolling, Zacharias, what are you doing?
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Better. Much better.
You know what? Much as I want to have Zachary's go back to his room, I think I'm gonna have him help Julius investigate, because there's no way that costume should have been infected the way it did without some sort of inside help.
Yeah.
Okay. So Julius, roll again, see if you do better.
Alright.
Because Zacharias comes up to help you.
Alrighty?
Yep. Appreciate it, man.
No problem. I mean, up to now, this has been
14.
happening way too many times
And
now.
then let me do my D4.
Oh,
15. It's okay.
15, even better. As you're helping clean up the area, you're taking the the trash towards the bins outside, but as you do so, as you take the trash out, you spot something near where the Chimera and the owlbear were supposed to be.
oh?
You
So-
find Yep.
Can I have clarity on that? Because I do staging. So I just
Yeah.
want to clarify. So where the X's are on the stage?
So right around here where actually right up back there. Where
Okay,
Mina
so
is
okay, so the storage area. Got you.
Yeah, so we're nearby Mina, you're just helping pick up debris and trash and everything. But just as you're about to, you look towards where the owlbear was stationed. You see something on the floor.
Mm.
As you kneel down to look at it, black hair.
Oh boy.
Oh,
I'm
dear.
gonna find a plastic bag. I'm gonna put in said plastic bag
Just
if we have
take-
any.
You should probably just put like one of your pouches.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
That's me.
Real quick. I have identified.
Yes.
Oh?
So, use one object, magic item.
Yeah, but we'll get to that because you're looking for Doris right now.
Hmm.
Okay, so that's a maybe, but we'll get to that when we get to it.
hmm
So that's what you find, Julius, with Zachary's help.
Woohoo!
Gorilla, actually. Gorillas were acceptable.
What do you make of that, Julius?
But sus.
Yeah. That's
I'm gonna be
one way
like-
putting it.
Not a horse teeth.
Whose hair is this?
What?
Yeah, if you call out to Quintilius and Mina and Rosie, because they're the ones who are doing backstage work and everything.
Yep.
Quintilius comes over and says, "Black hair, what is that? Let me see this."
Do any of them have black hair?
No. Quintilius looks at this and frowns like, "Who is this?"
Hmm.
He says, I do not recognize. Mina actually comes over along with Rosie, and they look at you like, that's not our hair. I don't know whose that is.
Cool. So that's probably part of suspect material that I can probably use later.
Mm-hmm.
How you guys holding up?
Quintilius says, Quintilius has a look of shock on his face from everything that's going on, like a look of recovering from everything that just happened.
Ooh, poor guy.
He's like, it'll be rebuilt. It'll be rebuilt. It'll
Yeah,
be
man.
rebuilt.
Dude, you're fine. Listen, everything's gonna be okay, because this was not our performance. Somebody tried to sabotage it, but we still have a chance.
Mina actually helps and says, "There's always next year, and we'll make it even better than the last."
Exactly.
And Delirious just nods and says, "Thanks, guys."
I can see the passion in your eyes, man. We're gonna do okay.
He just nods and he smiles slightly, probably for the first time. He says, "Thanks, guys."
Of course.
All right, let's get this place tidied up and get it ready for the next year.
Absolutely.
So as you get back to cleaning, as it's Wally, as you slither around and look around for traces of where doors may have been,
whoever I can pick up on.
You last saw Kadoras storming off in this direction, with Xanthos following very close behind. And when you go towards that direction, you can hear shouting coming from this direction right here.
Okay, I'm gonna follow that. I'm gonna go over here and try and see from a distance, so I don't just walk straight up into something that I'm not prepared for.
You see Kadoras is currently shouting at Xanther, telling him to stop following him and to get away from him, because if he continues to follow him, he'll report him to the campus police. But Xanther just looks at him and just glares him down and says, "How dare you try to humiliate one of my friends on this campus. Someone who's never been here before, mind you. What were you thinking?"
Out of character. Fair.
Dang.
Because why would you do what he did? Why?
Yeah.
I do not like it I hate it when people show me up at the things we do. It's happened to me too many times. I'm not going to let it happen here. Okay? Then it says, "And you just wanted to try and your way of fixing that was public humiliation?"
Wow.
Yeah, like, come on, man.
What a pig.
Then it says, "I don't care how bad your life was before this campus. You don't do that to anyone. And especially to a new student." And in order to say, "As you're one to talk, and he's like stumbling over his words, trying to find some way to come back at him.
Even though he knows deep down
That what he did was wrong.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can come up, and now that I've heard a little bit of context.
Yeah. Shoot, my mic's popping. And then
Are we okay over here?
Kudor says, "Fine. We're fine." And Xander just looks at him, like puts his finger up at him, and says, "Stop." And his hand's like visibly shaking, like he's
And you can see like little flames licking up his arms, and his hair is a little bit on fire.
Yeah, he is doing everything he can to restrain himself.
It's okay, Xanther.
And Xander says, "No, it's not okay. Not after what he just did."
As a character, I agree with Xanther, but this is because it's a lot I'm talking about.
If it was you, you would just been like, I'm washing my hands. You can have at him. But it's
Xanther did have at him.
But this
is not me. This is Castatwali.
So what do you say in response to Castatwali?
I was saying to Xanther that it was okay. And like Kadoras, and this time I'm addressing Kadoras. Kadoras, just say whatever it is you want to say to me. You didn't have to do that on stage.
Kadoras looks at you and says, "Everything I had to say to you, I said it on stage." He says through gritting teeth.
Well, say it plainly then. Say it directly to my face without an audience.
He says, he just looks at you and he says, and he looks like he's trying really hard to not say it or trying to find some way to word without, coming off as offensive or disgustingly insulting.
And by the way, I'm sure he can also see the hurt in my eyes. At this point,
he just finally sighs slowly and he says, "What in the right mind made them think you want here or welcome here?"
She said it again.
He says, "What in their right minds did dragons think that welcoming an evil race is okay?"
Oh. Oh, he did not.
Mm.
There's some vampires here.
Yeah, I was about to say, there are vampires here.
Xanther, as soon as you say that, Xanther looks at him and there's fire in his eyes.
Okay.
Really.
Yeah, I'm gonna situate myself right next to Xanther.
And also, by this point, you hear a pair of what sounds like very large feet approaching.
Uh-oh.
And around the corner, you see Rampart.
Like, but I'm gonna be like, hey, Rampart, please stop.
He said, he says, "What was that, boy?"
Like, Cadoris, this is a school for all, not who you deem worthy. It's not your decision.
He just looks at you and he says, try telling that to the people who were experimented on by your people."
Oh.
Oh, dude, seriously?
Just because I'm related to them does not mean that I do the exact same crimes as them.
Yeah. It says, "What's next?" And it says, "What about that other Yuan-Ti? The one who's from a tribe who is notorious for experimenting on people."
Responsibility. You're taking it out on me. You're taking it out on me because I'm the nice, soft, fluffy one, not him who would bite you for doing that. Because I'm an easier target.
Yeah. Rampart just crosses his arms and looks at Ghidorah and says, "She's got you all figured out, boy."
Oh.
Yeah, there's a reason why he went after me and not that other Yuan-Ti. Because that other Yuan-Ti would break him in half.
In fact, actually, Rampart kneeled down to Ghidorah, like towering over and says, "Did you know that some of my people are known for trampling down entire hordes of enemies because of something they did to our kid?
So is Rampart evil too?
Am I evil because of that?" And then Xanther pipes up and says, "Some of my fire genasi have burned down entire villages."
So is Xanther evil too?
Are we all evil because of that? Or are we just not one of those people?
Or are we one of the good ones?
Yes, which remember says, which you called her when you tried to get her to join your little group. Yes. Oh, you think these ears are just for show? I heard what you said to her on day one.
Ooh.
This is Rampart?
This is Rampart.
Oh, of course Rampart heard that.
Hey,
Excellent hearing.
He said, "Well, you think these ears for show? I heard what you said into Quetzalcoatl during orientation." Ghidorah, at this point, is his dead son. He has nothing to say now. He just lowers his head. He just looks away from you all.
Look, I don't know what your deal is with me in particular. If you have a crush on me, or if you just hate my kind, or what. But there was no excuse for that.
Twin just says, "Let me go." He probably says, "Let me go."
I'm not holding you hostage. You can leave at any time.
Oh, buddy.
Buddy said uncle.
He is. Yeah, he is.
Okay.
I want. I just want to be there.
He said, he looks and says, "Just leave me alone." He's about to turn and walk away, but then Rampart he grabs his shoulder and says, "I believe you owe her an apology." And Ghidorah tries to move again, but the grip gets even tighter. It says,
Yeah, you're not going to win that fight versus a box of dog. That's not going to happen.
he says, "Apologize, and I'll let you go."
And look me in the eye, please.
Ghidorah was about to mutter sorry right before he said that.
Ooh.
He sighs slowly and he looks over you, and his eyes turn into give you a piercing glare. Says, "Sorry."
Castle is just gonna stare at him, unblinking as usual for a minute, and just say, "I appreciate the apology." Notice that she does not say that she accepts it.
Xanther, however, just sighs slowly and says, "Rampart, let him go. He's a lost cause.
Yeah, just
Let him go. He's a lost cause."
Ooh.
unless in Kadoras, unless you feel like, you know, repenting your bad behavior. Until that point, don't come to me for any sales. I'm not selling to you anymore.
He says, "As I never planned to begin with."
Okay, perfect. Goodbye.
Also, roll me insight when he says that.
I'm not selling a damn thing to him.
Rightfully so.
I don't blame
Rightfully
you.
so.
Mm,
He
I do not
doesn't
blame
get
you.
chocolate.
He'll never get the chocolates.
it's like turning red. That one bully kid, what was his name? Tyler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, we tried to go in it and get and buy a few things, and like, nope, no Tyler's.
Mhm.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
nice insight.
Yo!
Just
Oh, yeah.
slowly, you hear his voice dripping with venom.
Oof.
Whatever. When he said he didn't plan to end up buying anything from you anyway, there was a lot more to it than that.
Oh no.
You got something to say?
He says, "No," and he walks off. He says, I said what I need to say," and he walks off.
Well, I'm gonna keep an eye on that guy. We got.
And if Julius was there, people would have had to hold him back. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You know,
I would
there-
get expelled. I would get expelled for you. I'm not playing.
Oh, please don't get expelled for me.
thank you
No.
for saying this, but you wouldn't be the only one, Julius.
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
would
foot in the
definitely
face.
be Throwing all sorts of insults at him too.
Yeah. Holy crap. Oh my god.
Sam,
Okay,
Psychic damage.
Julius, we need to put a lock on that door. Because I got the sudden feeling that he might try and sabotage my candy ingredients or something.
That
at this point,
that is possible.
as soon as Kador's leaves your side, Xanther just takes a heavy sigh and he sees his hands shaking.
Aw.
You want a hug?
And as soon as you hold his arms, he immediately walks over and just hugs you tightly.
Oh.
And you feel your skills immediately start warming up.
Well, hopefully not too hot.
No, it's just a warm.
Okay, because he was literally on fire a second ago.
It's like a warm blanket.
Okay.
Aww.
I could use one of those.
That's
right now.
sweet.
Okay, you feel better.
He says, "Thanks."
Okay.
And Rampart, he hasn't turned to look at you yet. He's still watching where Kador's went with his hand on his hilt.
Yeah. Thank you, Rampart.
He just turns, gives you a nod. He says, "Anytime."
Out of character, I wonder who else is going to get enemy next year in Strixhaven.
You shall find out.
Oh boy.
Oh no, more of us are gonna get enemies.
Mm-hmm. Dude, we still got 3 more years to go through and a bunch of other new characters. So
Oh boy.
I like this enemy system though. It's fun.
All right, so second slide. Is there anything else you wish to do, or do you wish to head out?
Rampart
Yes.
and Xanther, do you want some candy? I'm not going to charge this time.
Aww.
Send it those you a gold piece. I'll take 10. I'll take 10 dragon beards.
Okay, cool. So that was Rampart.
Yeah.
I'm gonna charge.
He says
Charge, I'm paying you anyway.
Yeah.
that's compensation for what he did to you.
Oh, y'all are so nice.
Then it says, I'll have some. Actually, I'll have some of your hottest chocolate, please.
Aww.
Zaclato or just chocolate bar?
Chocolate bar, please.
Okay. Spicy chocolate.
Yeah, spices you got.
All right.
That's it.
Extra spicy.
He takes it. Amy starts just munching on it.
Now don't eat too much of that. There's caffeine in there.
That is a
Yeah.
mood throw.
As soon as you say that, he's already halfway down it.
Oh, well.
Is that? Oh, or
By too much, I mean like 3 bars. You're fine if you eat like 1.
good to know. And he says, "Okay, I'm gonna. If you excuse me, I'm gonna go. Oh, vent my flames out."
Probably gonna go to the gym, knowing his answer.
He says, "Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna find. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna go find Greta and work out with her. I need to blow some steam."
Bye.
He says, "Remember, remember just turns to look and did you seriously make a pun about yourself?" Yes, I did. I can do it because I'm a fire to not say. That doesn't give you an excuse to say it.
Okay.
Remember, just sighs amusingly. He says, "Okay, well, I'm heading over to Lowerhold in that case."
All right. And I'm gonna go home.
And with that, you all part ways.
Now, who is next?
So Julius and Zachary are going to spend the rest of the day cleaning up the place, and then y'all be heading back to your campus afterwards.
Okay, did we-
Is there anything else you want to do before you get to your dorm, or is that it? Crazy?
Dorothy? Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh.
I
dear.
said that I was going back to my dorm.
Oh.
I was just wondering
Okay, we just wondering
Yeah.
if there's anything else you'd like to do.
before
No,
you
I'm
hit.
good. Yeah.
Okay, so you're going back. You're heading straight back to the dorm. Everyone else does what they need to do before they head back to the dorm. And with that, day's over.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
we're-
good time for a break too.
Yeah. And with that, we're going to go on a 15-minute break. Speaking of which, Moon Dancer.
Hi.
Okay, we got about
You got a lot of catch up.
6 freaking exams for you to take.
Oh my god.
And unfortunately, you do not get. And unfortunately, because you were not there with the group, you're rolling these all straight.
Yep, no boosts.
Oh shit.
So
Okay.
let's do that after the break though.
Yeah.
Give everybody a break.
Ah.
Well, I'm gonna do this with Moon Dancer just so we can do that without having to roleplay all of it.
Well, Moon Dancer also deserves a break too. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
So everyone
I've
gets
been on break this whole time, but you guys deserve a break.
Okay.
Alright,
So-
I'm gonna like.
That's why I view it as like when I come in late, I'm just like, I'm just automatically on break, but you guys deserve a break to chill.
So
okay, so I guess we can go through the test then.
yeah. So let me switch up the music here real fast because
I have no music playing, so I don't want it to come through and then echo.
I got you.
Nah, you're good.
So the rest of y'all on break. I'm just doing this with Moon Dancer now. So Moon Dancer, for the last year, you have been so wrapped up in your studies, that you hadn't any time to really socialize
Yeah.
or associate yourself with anybody.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yep. Okay. First
That tracks
First
for this
up-
character.
Okay, first up on the list, you have a test going over Slotty.
Which are toad-like creatures.
Yeah, and their aberrations.
Okay, so I was like going over what?
Roll me an Arcana and an Insight check.
Okay, give me 1 second. I don't trust with D20 dice. So, okay. Arcana's that. I'm just taking what the internet wrote for it. There. No, that's impossible.
Yeah.
I actually put 115 instead of 15.
Okay.
That would have been impossible. And then what's the other one?
So it is Arcana and Insight.
Hmm. So we do the Arcana check first.
Oh, Arcana's fine. Okay, cool. So I will just send that. And then.
So 15 and
Ooh. I don't know why I'm using the internet's dice. I have dice here.
Also, let's try and roll in roll 20.
Or 20? Okay.
Yeah, because that way we can actually see what you're rolling.
I'm gonna trust it once and then I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I'm gonna cry.
Okay, so you passed the first exam. Because the first one you did well on, the other one didn't do so
Yeah,
well.
at least you didn't roll bad on both of them. That'd have been unfortunate.
Yeah.
Okay, next exam. Owlbears, which is what the group just fought, interestingly enough.
Well,
Roll me a nature check and an animal handling check.
oh. Okay, these I feel a little more confident in because I actually have boosts.
Right, so we'll roll them on the. Okay,
Okay.
good.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Well,
so what does the nat 1 mean on the exam, or is it just failure?
just failure. It's
Okay.
just failure. It would be BS if they say, "Oh, you got a natural one, you automatically fail."
Yeah, that'd be annoying. That'd be dumb.
A nat one basically means I couldn't come up with any answers,
Okay.
or you got a 0 on that part of the exam.
Or you just left it blank.
So 15 nature. Okay, you barely passed this exam, barely.
Okay.
And last exam is Otugs. I don't know how the fuck you say his name. But anyway, investigation and persuasion check. No. Okay, you also barely passed that exam,
Well,
which means you managed to get passing grades on your first year. Somehow. Even though you pretty much did this all by yourself, you're probably thinking to note to yourself, okay, get with someone who can help you with this.
yep.
'Cause this is
Luckily, I made a friend in the first session.
yeah, you did.
Mm-hmm.
But given how long it's been, who knows where that friendship stage is right now.
Yeah. I should have talked to that
I
guy.
think it was +1.
Plus
or,
one.
They'll put Moon Dancer at acquaintance.
Yes.
Yeah.
I should talk to that guy.
My screen protector on my iPad is really badly scratched up, and I hate it.
That's annoying.
Yeah, it's misdrawing. Very annoying on this iPad.
Also, I'll explain. Actually, I'll get that when everyone gets back. Yeah, so Moon Dancer, at this point, we are now level 3.
Okay.
So you may want to make sure you upgrade your character quickly.
Yeah.
Alright, while you're all doing that, I'm gonna go on mute so I can use the restroom. Moon Dancer, please have your character ready by the session starts.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. But it's a lot I need to change now. Okay. Oh, wait. So it would be. How are you guys?
I'm all right.
What is this? That's a D10. That's not what I need. I forgot how to do hit points.
Don't worry, you'll get the hang of it. Also, hi.
Hi. Sorry.
Now, don't worry about it.
I think it's the 1d8 plus 5 for hit points, yeah?
Well, if you want to roll for your hit points, you do have the option to just raise it according to your class. What class is it?
My class is a bard.
Okay, bard. Bard. Okay, because I gotta admit, I've got several tabs set up on another thing, and let's just say I've been doing it for research. Let's see, bard.
That's fair, honestly. I have not done hit points in a while.
That's fair.
I think I
That's
have the level up.
Okay. For hit points at higher levels, you can do a 1d8 or just add 5 to your hit points.
One.
And honestly, we would suggest that you stick to adding only 5 for each level up until you reach a certain point to then feel more comfortable using the dice to determine what hit points you get.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Because I was like, should I trust dice now? Because I knew that there was another way.
Well,
I just had no idea.
At least you weren't entirely wrong. There is another way. It's just that if you're not also practiced with it enough, God knows I'm not.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt to also do research. In fact, let me do a link so this way you can
Yeah. I think.
update as you need. I'm gonna put it up in the let me see, brainstorm. Just so this way the text for game doesn't get too cluttered up.
Yeah, give me more stuff of what I have. Okay. If it's in here.
So that should help you out a little bit to understand what you need to do for each level.
Alright,
Oh, you okay?
yeah, I just dropped my phone.
Ooh.
Oh well. I go so quick. That is. Now. Okay. Sure. Alright.
Hello.
Forgot to get the Bard College on this one.
And it's just you and you and you and you and me and your friend Steve. Steve.
Steve. Steve. Yes, I love Steve, my favorite guy. I know 4 and I know 2 second level spells. Okay. So.
I now have non and cream of wheat.
I'm doing this with only being able to see like half of my screen.
Oh.
Because I also have my phone up so that I can actually look at the thing as well.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I don't mind. Finding Stephens. That was a good one.
This music sounds like it's trying to be Hall of Mountain King, but can't.
It's like you're training in gym class.
Oh no.
It's like those
That's
tests, the presidential tests or something like that.
Oh gosh, yeah, the fitness gram.
Let me see if anything else would be useful for WoW. Have 4 spells for that one. Let me see.
Dab the tomato.
2, 3, 4. Okay, so now I have all of these. I was just looking in the pantry. I already had 4 plus the 2 ones I got from the college. Speaking of, I need to actually go in to that. Okay, I was right. Okay. Like, I'm in Civil Korea? Yes.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I get any other spells with Silver Quill of just the standardized 2.
There are 2 spells that you can get from Silver Quill.
Is it just
Find
the
them.
Dissonant Whispers and Silvery Barbs? Is it just those 2?
The what?
Just the Dissonant Whispers and then the Silvery Barbs. I can't ever say that.
I know that there's also Bar of Knowledge and Skywrite.
I'm looking for it and I can't find it.
No.
Those are actually level 2 spells.
I'm like actively looking like in the Silver Quill thing.
Oh. Well, I don't know about Silver Quill, but I know that these are definitely what's it called? They're spells for what's it called? Why am I blanking on so many words? Strixhaven. Yeah, they're Strixhaven spells.
That's where I need to look in Strixhaven, not in my college. So, no, it'd be in magical study. Faculty inspectors. Nope. Yeah. And so when I have the 2 from the class, I can get the others at some other point. I don't think I will need them at this moment. Fire core. Do I do right. That's right. Okay. That get the okay. Okay. Let me just look up. Where would I put the bard cottage?
Probably in feet.
Me too. That's where it goes. No, where did it go? I just dragged it in. Where did it go?
I don't think it doesn't like it when you try and drag feet and stuff in there.
No, it doesn't. But it let me drag that one in. Where did you go?
That's odd. Maybe it's in spells or something.
I don't know. I'm going so quickly. No. Hello? Hello? Where did it go?
Oh, pardon me.
I forgot I got Warlock novels. Even when I choose to think fast, Warlocks still come back and haunt me.
Mm.
This is a long break.
It is.
I think it's to try and get me to actually get this thing done. Which I'm grateful for, genuinely. What is?
Oh shoot, I forgot to put the chicken in the fridge to thaw out.
Ooh.
Yeah, sorry
Do that.
for the sudden mute, you guys. Had to take care of something real quick.
Okay, choose 2 of your skill proficiencies. Your proficiency bonus is doubled for any ability check you make that uses either of the chosen proficiencies. So something I'm already proficient in, I just need to double it. Okay. The small hour though, just having so much intimidation. Not doing that, I'm doing nature. And I'm just gonna put that in file into additional features and traits. Nope. Sufficiency and I can go. Thank you. And okay, I think I'm almost done. Okay. And now let me see if that's anything new for islands to add. I don't think so, but let's check. Already ready. Oh, yeah, no. Okay. Okay. I think I'm done. Question mark. I forgot I made Moon Dancer fucking 3'6".
Oops.
Wow.
She tiny.
Dang, and I thought Zachary's was tiny.
Nope.
Whoops.
I made her small. I
Aw.
wanted a small character.
Well, that's fair. Still
She
unexpected,
is
but
very,
that's
very
fair.
tiny.
Yeah.
Not for that part. Let's see.
Oh shit. Is there laptops in this refurbished area?
Beg your pardon?
Hopefully.
Hello?
There's Oh, sorry. I was not muted. I apologize. I did not mean to say
Yeah.
the thing I said. I'm
That's
trying to
okay.
be mindful of curse words.
Yeah, I appreciate that, since I do try to keep my streams at least PG-13, if not PG.
I just didn't realize I wasn't muted. I just saw there was a Best Buy.
Nice.
Ooh.
There's a Best Buy sale for 50% off of refurbished items, and I'm looking to see if it also
Oh.
applies to laptops and computers, and some of them do. So if you
Ooh.
guys need new computers or if you need new electronics, get on Best Buy online.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I do, but I don't have money for that.
Yeah,
I
neither do
will
I.
be sending certain people information about that.
1 second. I was putting away the mini dice. Also, yes, I have tiny dice.
Nice.
wasn't the show. And
Let's see what open games do we have? A laptop.
let me look at Best Buy though. Sure, here's my location. Sure. Ooh. I mean, I don't need, but I want like a gaming computer.
These are still super expensive.
They're still
Yeah.
super expensive, but they're not as bad as like.
Yeah, like what I'm
Some of them
saying
are
is
still
like,
thousands.
Yeah.
no, I'm saying one that's like $799, basically $800, but it's like $300 off.
Yeah, and that's if you're not adding a few more details or uh, something that's really needed for said laptop to it.
Yeah.
I do not want to get an HP.
Right now, I have a Mac, and I want something else. Because it's good, it just can't do everything I want. It's like thousands of dollars. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
I'm so sorry. I did not mean. Ah, holy heck. There we go.
Cheese and rice.
Yeah, that's another way to say that.
That's what I grew up with.
Mine is Jesus, Mary, and Joseph.
Well, mine is sweet niblets or monkey's butt.
Monkey's butt. I'm
I
sorry,
like
I just
that one.
really love it.
I like that one.
Yeah, well, that's probably the closest I'll ever say to certain particular words.
Yep. Which is fair. It's trying to get me to. Oh, it's basically 200. Well, 169.99 is not better.
And while we're still waiting, I shall return. I think we're gonna have to at least start on heating up dinner.
They shall return.
Yeah, very funny.
They shall. They shall return. What is that? Oh, that is a gaming laptop. And it's down.
Oh, wow.
Oh, shipping to
I think
for that.
I think
Okay.
I might look more into desktops than laptops because it looks like some of them are a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
The desktops? Yeah, you the that one has an 8 gig memory.
There is one there's one that's like Dell, where it has like a lot of like space, but at the same time it's a Dell computer.
Yeah, and
No disrespect to Dell. Oh,
no
complete
disrespect to
disrespect.
anyone who uses Dell.
I just have disrespect for how it's betrayed me in the past.
I remember using Chromebooks in high school.
We had one computer, and it was in the computer room, and we had to go and share it at times.
Ooh,
and it was just a Dell computer.
Actually, I might hold off on getting a desktop until after I got in a proper apartment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm just looking right now. Like, I'm not actually gonna get one now. One, I don't have the money to do that. Two, these are like the cheapest I found is the 169, and even then, I think that's also a Dell laptop.
Hello.
Hey.
Wait,
How y'all doing?
$7.99. Jesus. Anyway, okay.
You said Wing is being AFK right now?
Yeah, she'll be right back though.
Yeah, we just went to go
I'm here.
see that food. Oh, they're here.
Oh, there you are.
Yay!
Literally right
Perfect
next to the
timing.
kitchen, so
The timing was just kind of impeccable with that one.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be fair, I literally got my stuff set up right next to the kitchen, so and I don't have the headphones set up, so I can actually hear what's going on.
Oh my god.
What? No good?
Also, if you hear snapping plastic in the background, it's me putting my iPad back in my case.
Yep.
Ew.
Okay.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's perfectly understandable.
So, like,
I
just
get
real
that.
quick, the popping sound that I kept hearing was every time that you clipped the mic.
Oops.
No, it wasn't clipping. It wasn't the mic. It might have been me breaking my iPad out of its case.
Okay.
Yes.
So, yeah, because I kept on hearing like a little like staticky poppy noise every single time or not mic clipped.
That might have
Oh.
been speaking.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that was about. I don't think that was me.
Okay.
So, Mooners, you are of Silverquill, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah,
And
colors of
you missed the dean of Silverquill today.
No! How
Yeah.
dare.
Dang.
He was stunning. He was very stunning.
He was.
He was fabulous.
And wait, can you catch Moon Dancer up on that rap battle Cadora tried to do against me?
Sure.
I saw the rap and I was like, that's a cool rap, my dude.
That was mean, though.
It was.
That
It
was
mean.
mean. It looks mean, but I'm like, Jesus. Who wrote that?
Me.
Jesus.
You mean the character or?
I have a character, I wrote that.
Yeah.
Okay. In character, who wrote it?
Kadaris.
It was an elf that we met on the first day, actually. You were there when we met Cadorus for the first time.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And since you weren't here for most of the interaction with Cadorus, steadily, my character, Kessatalali's relationship with Cadorus was slowly getting worse and worse because the dude kept trying to one-up me and it kept failing every time. And he got angrier and angrier.
So is that what the rap battle was?
Yeah, and then he did that in front of the whole school and the dean for Silverquill. My character was mortified
Mm-hmm.
that he did it in front of me.
But here's the thing. His only rolled above a 20, and you know what Cador's rolled for his performance for that diss track?
That's terrifying. What did he roll?
Natural 1.
I would say he earned that.
And basically to describe that, in the middle of his performance, the crowd started booing at him.
That's good.
And then when Quintilis, the one in charge of the road stage performance, walked up and ultimately who won. When he joined the Cadorus, there was dead silence.
Crickets.
But as soon as he pointed to Kitsawali, uproar.
Yes, good.
I'm happy with that.
I don't blame you.
Mm-hmm. But then, now he is my arch enemy.
Yep,
Oh,
and he is.
And unless he decides to
Turn a new
repent
leaf. Or turn a new
for his
leaf.
bad behavior, it's gonna stay like that probably.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Oh, well,
But yeah, it's really fun having an arch enemy. Honestly, it's so much fun.
Mhm.
I mean, good to know that not to make friends with him.
Hmm. He may or may not lose his 3 friends. We'll see.
We'll see.
Hmm.
Indeed.
All right. So if we're ready after that rather long break,
I am ready.
I'm good to go.
I am too.
I'm pretty much ready. I mean, all I'm doing at the moment,
I
the
don't
waiting
know
is
what this is.
cutting up some meat for my brother.
okay.
All right. Let me
So.
switch to the main screen, and there we go.
Very good, very good. All right, we are back.
Yay.
So you all head on back to your dorms and rest up. Now a new day dawns, which means I need someone to roll the weather.
Uh-oh.
Not it.
I think I did it last time, so it has to be somebody else.
Yes,
Oh no.
it's just a random. Oh, it is you, Wraithy.
Well, shoot.
All right, 1d4.
Power of speech.
Please let it be a good day.
I just love that me and Kesatuali are just in the corner, so like
Yeah, just hanging out in the corner.
You have the corner.
Okay, 1d3.
Uh-oh.
No.
Hey, listen, everything
I don't like how you said okay there.
That makes me nervous.
That makes all of us nervous.
I think I did that right. Nope.
Let me type it up.
Try again.
Remove the period.
Whoops.
Oh.
Hot.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Hot.
Okay.
Oh.
And because you rolled a 4 for participation, 1d5 for wins.
Oh, great.
Oh no.
Oh no. This can't be good. Oh.
Okay.
Okay, like wins. So
it's raining really hard.
So when morning comes, this is the first thing you hear that probably awakens most, if not all of you, when dawn comes.
Oh. Oh my.
Just like
Jesus. Okay.
And here comes the
As y'all look outside, the warm and gentle rain that y'all had yesterday, it has become a downpour.
Well, okay.
Friday.
Just great.
Just what I wanted today.
Yes, especially
So,
when you're supposed to look
I mean,
for
So is it hot? Or,
It's hot.
you know what? This is my kind of weather.
Mhm.
Hot
It
and
would
rainy.
be.
Awesome. I love it.
This is not my kind of weather. I have feathers.
So at this point, so going on the list, Aretha and Moondancer, considering you two are roommates. So Aretha, you awaken to the sound of thunder shaking your windows, and for the first time in almost a whole year, you hear movement coming from Moondancer's room.
Sorry.
Oops.
Oh, you were really faint.
You are faint.
Oh, oh.
Moon, are you okay?
There we go.
There you are.
Yeah, I'm okay.
The lightning woke you up.
Yes.
Your Sylvester
Oh
slumber.
boy.
The lightning disturbed me, and I am bird, so this is not good.
Oh boy. Hey, do you want to come with me to Ketsu's room to get some chocolate?
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna quickly like braid up my hair so that way it doesn't get all frizzy and gross.
I'm just gonna put on a jacket to
Mm-hmm.
protect the wings.
So you two head out. You're gonna head towards Campus Prismari.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yes.
Zachary's.
Yep.
You get the crack of thunder, the crack of a thunderclap causes your ears to ring slightly as you awaken, probably jolting out of your bed from that.
Yeah, now I got the
Huh?
image of him suddenly jolting awake like a rabbit would with his nose twitching.
So, you have a rather stormy day, or one of your last days on campus.
Oh,
At least for the school year.
Wait.
joy. And we're supposed to be searching the swamps today.
In this.
Weather.
In this weather. Yay.
It's gonna be just great.
Can you tell the sarcasm?
Ha.
Where do you wish to head, Zachary's? Zachary's?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Got a little distracted. Well, either way, I guess I'm bundling up, no matter what.
So you're heading to Little Parish, gonna head to part of the campus. Where do you want to head?
You know what? Would the library have a map of the Witherbloom campus?
Oh yeah, the map of the entire campus is provided to everybody.
Oh,
Smurf. In addition, in the player handouts, you should see a campus map available to everybody.
okay,
does
that
what?
makes it easier.
You should. And your there's a campus map in a player handouts folder that should show you the entire map.
Yep, it's right under our tracking sheet.
I just noticed that the compass center of the compass on the map looks like an Ophanum.
Oh,
Oh,
It
yeah.
kind of does.
That's
You're
interesting.
not afraid of your schooling.
Moving on. Moving on.
you know what?
So,
I think I'll probably still go to the library anyway to at least look up what I should be expecting in that section of the school. Better to be prepared more than to be underprepared.
yep. Julius and Quetzalcoatl. Again, you wake into a sound of thunderclap outside your window, and your windows are rattling violently.
You and me both, because I grew up in a very stormy area too.
Yep.
And
Considering your name is Storm Swallow, that tracks. That very much tracks.
I love how everyone's reaction is different, and like Zachary jolts out and is hiding, and his moon dancer and Aretha are freaked out by it, and Kizalish is already like,
I'm fine.
oh yeah, right,
Fine.
yeah. Aretha and Kizalish are like, yes, stormy rain.
But is just annoyed about the rain.
Mm-hmm.
What's
That's
Julius'
why-
reaction?
That's why I'm taking you to get chocolate.
Julius, sorry.
Good.
Julius, he gets up. It's just a normal day for him, so he's just gonna stretch out his
Okay.
back, and he's gonna take the letter that his family sent back to him and just read it over again.
So you read it over as it happens. As you're reading it over, you suddenly hear a knock on the door. It's R.A.
I wasn't even cooking anything! Get out of here! Out of character.
You didn't hear a chuckle. You didn't hear a chuckle from. You didn't hear a laugh from behind the door. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. Just want to say congratulations on the what you did at the road stage.
Thank you!
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Also, here's a little. I got you a little something, and it's right underneath your door. And it looks like a piece of parchment.
What's this?
And yeah, and it looks like a payment. It's actually payment for all the times that you had to get for candy for free.
Oh, how nice of her. I think it's...
Aw.
It's like
Actually, how many weeks has it... Or would this be like a daily thing?
It'd be like
I cook daily.
yeah, it'd be a daily thing.
Okay. How many days
like
has it been then?
It's 1 silver piece per day, so probably like 20 gold pieces.
Dang.
Okay.
Nice.
Because,
That's a lot.
it's like one silver piece for one piece of candy, so
And she probably takes more than one piece of candy sometimes.
yeah, so it's 20 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then a few minutes later, you hear another knock on the door.
Yes.
Everything Moon Dancer, you come on the campus and you find the door to it's Solly and Julius. Just
Oh, okay. You're not alright. Come in.
Yes.
Yep.
Julius is gonna almost walk out without a shirt on, shut the door, and put a shirt on.
Oh, good grief.
That happens.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
He's like, "Oh, there's guests here. I gotta be decent."
Is this a normal thing for you?
Shoot, there are people here now.
Shut up. He's gonna put his shirt on. You're gonna probably hear in the background, "Sly, stop clawing my shirt. Leave me alone."
Cats will
He's
do
probably
it.
sitting on your freshly clean laundry.
yeah.
Yeah, and he's just like, but that was I was sitting on that. He's gonna probably paw out. It's like, leave my shirt alone.
Making biscuits.
After a very much rather very much friendly kind of jest with his cat, he enters fully dressed, and he has the letter. It's still in his hands, completely forgetting that he was walking
Even has
around with it, and he just kind of slides it underneath his door and goes, "What's up?"
Here, because Moon Jansen wanted some chocolate to help with the storm.
Oh,
Cool.
you need any help with that, Castellali?
Yes, actually, because actually, before I send Julius off to do something, what chocolate do you want?
What kind do you have?
Dark, milk, spicy, experimenting with white chocolate.
I'll try white chocolate.
Okay.
I am
Julius?
going to actually hand over a. Let's see. Actually, I want to hand over. We'll say 5 gold pieces,
Okay.
and be like, "Can you do something a little bit more experimental as a custom bar?"
What do you have in mind?
I'm thinking a dark chocolate with white chocolate swirls.
Ooh, okay.
So yeah, 5.
Yeah, I will also hand over the 5.
I have melted. You said spicy chocolate and white chocolate, or was it dark?
Dark.
Dark chocolate. Okay. So
You write
I
down your
have-
orders in the chat.
yeah, I have dark chocolate and white chocolate melted. So Julius, can you pour that into a mold, and I can use some magic to cool it down really fast.
Absolutely.
Roll me a check with your cooking utensils.
Cool. And with advantage,
Because Julius is ordering.
So, yes.
hey, I accidentally created a random character sheet. Can you delete that, DM?
Wait, what?
I accidentally created a character sheet. I was trying to create a note so I could make my menu, but that didn't work.
Oh, I
How
see.
the fuck does that happen?
I don't know.
I also see the add character thing.
Yeah, there's an option to say add character.
Yeah, it says add a character. Though I just wanted to add a note. That's it.
Okay. Let me do this real fast. Mysterious note. All players. There you go. Mysterious note.
Thank you.
16 cooking utensils. This is one of your better works as you create the mold of the chocolate that was custom ordered by Arethe.
Ooh, I am so happy I have cold magic to do this with. Otherwise, it would take entirely too long to fulfill that order.
Yes.
Thank you.
All right. And it's wrapped up in dark red and light blue foil.
Ooh.
Cool.
Would this be something we might need to add on the menu?
Yeah, I'm just about to do that now.
Custom orders.
I'll have
Yes.
to send in like some dried fruits or something like that. Send you some dried fruits at some point to start experimenting with.
Sure.
Possible. Possible.
Also, I can't move the note. Can you move it, please?
Yep.
Thank you.
Should be right underneath your blacklist. And there's no. What do you want this? What do you want your note to? What do you want the title of your note to be?
Hmm?
What do you want the title of your note to be?
Oh, I was gonna label it myself.
Okay.
Because I can do that at least. I just can't move it for some reason.
Yeah. Let me also switch up like with the switch up this up. Can be edited by me and you. All right. So as that's going on, is there anything y'all wish to discuss before you head out?
What is with? So I'm just gonna be like. So, I cleaned and I found this hair. I'm gonna pull it out. I probably have wrapped it up in something other than my satchel, just my satchel alone, and I'm gonna show them the strand of hair that I found.
Okay.
And
Do so.
nobody else on stage has black hair.
That's weird.
That is strange.
Wait. Would Zachary's roll a history check for this?
Well,
If
I
he
was
comes
at
here.
the library.
Yeah. He's at the library right now, so he won't.
No. God damn it.
Okay.
So unfortunately, no.
I
Didn't
tried.
you say who had something? They said like they had something, but they didn't. But because
Identified. That was me. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does anybody else have any identification spells?
I don't think I do. I do not.
Okay.
I doubt it. Let me check. Me and have been good to get.
Oh,
No, I don't. The only detection thing I have is detect magic and detect thoughts.
okay. Detect magic might be useful.
Yeah.
May I
am
try?
Okay, DM.
Mhm.
So I just read the description, and it seemed like this is focused on magic items. Could I argue a case that this could also be used for tracking, or is there a different spell for that purpose?
That'd be locate person.
Okay.
Locate up. Now, if you found an object that belonged to that person, then you could do it.
Yeah,
Technically, a strand of hair is an object.
it is. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Could I possibly roll survival on this?
Sorry, it's a big stretch. I'm sorry.
I will say because it's part of someone's body, which means it would be locate person. I would say you roll survival for it.
Okay. So
Alright.
everything. Yeah, you can do your survival roll.
I'm helping.
All
So I
right.
would say that you
Also open.
so locate object with survival and see if it works.
Okay, so who else is rolling survival? Because Moon Dancer says they were helping Arithi.
I guess I could roll survival.
Okay, I'm helping you.
I just want to help whoever.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Well,
DC for this is all you know. So Wraithy with a 14 survival.
Oh.
All you because of how high of a DC this would be.
What is happening?
That's about it. That's about as far as you gauge where that would be. It's somewhere in that direction.
okay.
And-
Lovely.
It's
Uh-huh.
It's
something.
not very. It's a very broad search area.
Yeah.
yeah.
We need
I
a
will-
ranger.
Is anyone ranging?
Ranger,
No.
go range around.
Jake, Zachary.
Oh wait, Zachary's the ranger.
Zachary's a ranger, but he's
Okay,
at the
we
library.
gotta find him.
You always go to the library. You just go to the Diploplex. The Diploplex is the center of the campus, after all.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
That's
Julius is gonna look at Moon Dancer and said, "It's a long time since I've seen you."
What?
We're saying it's a long time since we've seen you. We saw you on day one. And you disappeared.
UK?
I get very into studies,
Okay, cool.
Good cover.
and I just kind of forgot to leave to eat and socialize.
Much your
Yeah,
red is concerned.
You haven't eaten?
I ate like small foods.
I'm gonna roll to see through that.
Are you being truthful?
Yes.
You're being truthful or deception. If not, Julius, you roll it inside regardless.
That is the truth, but you can't roll insight.
You have no idea, Julius.
So I can just be like, all right, cool.
So, do y'all wish to head to the Bibleplex?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, you do so. You're immediately greeted by a very hot and pouring rainstorm with lightning striking all around you.
Angry owler.
Yeah, and the thing is, this is only a couple of days before y'all complete your school year.
Right.
Yep.
So that's just great.
It's so wonderful.
I imagine Kets and Ari are just like charging forward. They're just like,
Yeah.
We're dancing in the rain.
So much fun.
We're singing in the rain.
Just pulling a Frank Sinatra.
I think I'm just gonna for Sly George. I'm gonna leave him at home because he's probably like does not like the rain at all.
Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I just said don't get into stuff. And if you scratch the trees, we'll be very, very disappointed.
As soon as you close the door, you hear scratching.
I'm gonna open the door. I'm
And the
gonna
cat
go.
runs off.
God. I'm just
All
like,
right,
all right.
So as you all head to the Bibleplex, you see Zachary's at one of the tables, probably flipping through a bunch of books about research of what happens. Speaking of which, Zachary's, you've been in the Bibleplex for probably an hour or two at this point. What have you been doing here?
Well, researching all the faunas, the swamps, pretty much anything we might be expecting to face if we end up running into anything like that tree.
Roll me intelligence check.
Oh boy.
13. So you can recall in your memory of Witherbloom's campus. It is situated in a huge swamp that is ripe with resources that people would use for spell components to cast spells, cantrips, and so on and so forth. You know it has any known creatures that you can find in the swamp will be located here as well, ranging from crocodiles and large animals to monstrosities such as wargs, possibly shambling mounds, and pray if this doesn't happen, but maybe a few lizard folk.
For what?
And pray it doesn't happen, but maybe lizard folk.
Oh.
Ooh.
Nice. Still, what do you know?
Well,
Yeah. Sip, that is what you see. That's what you've learned in your time in the Bibleplex. And it's at that point you notice a few familiar faces coming into the front door.
Oh, shoot, we were supposed to meet up, weren't we?
What do you do?
Yeah, I basically say that and jolt upwards in surprise and slight guilt in case I might have actually forgotten we were supposed to meet up somewhere.
Ah, dude.
Hey,
Shoot, were
let
we
me get
supposed to
the
meet
map.
up somewhere? I'm so
look
sorry.
who I found!
my dancer just waves.
Gesturing to Moon Dancer.
Wow. Where the hey have you been?
Kind of everywhere. Here, there. studying in my room, mostly not really socializing.
Yeah, there's that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, one out of character. Though to explain, one part is understanding, the other is very worried and sort of realizes that even if not a shut-in, probably did just about as much the same as Moon Dancer. In other words, no friends.
Oh,
We gotta get you guys out more.
Yeah.
You gotta be
I-
social.
I get out sometimes.
sometimes. Sometimes, eh?
I love the lack of confidence.
Yes.
It's like, hey, I get out sometimes.
That needs to go in quotes.
Yes, that is what I said.
That definitely needs to go into quotes.
I'm just gonna elbow just gently and just say, hey, no worries about it. It's gonna take you time.
She just
Was that to me or Moon Dancer?
Both of you.
Oh,
It's like, and hey, you two are friends. That's a step forward.
It is.
that is a step, yes.
Yes. So as you all gather together, you're now able to congregate and figure out your plans for what you should do. What is your plan?
Well, I actually have a plan, sort of, kinda.
Oh, show him
I
the
think
hair.
all right, that.
Oh yeah, hey, hair. I have a hair for you.
That's
You
the first
did
thing
that
you
on
say you
purpose.
need me.
Okay. Looks
I found
now,
it. I found
Where is this hair?
That's quite
the
And to
appropriate
clarify,
response.
Because you said hair, he immediately thought of like a rabbit hair.
Oh.
No,
Here's
that's
the
right.
son.
So
Some random child.
Pull a rabbit out of the hat.
I can't. I'm sorry. Um. So he's like, it's a black strand of hair. Found this in our props, and by the way, nobody in the stagehands has black hair.
Oh, that's what you meant by hair. Ugh. Maybe I really do need to get out of the.
What do you think I was-
Maybe I do need to get
Do you
out.
think I
of
was just gonna pull
more.
out a random bunny out?
Bunnies are also called hares. So
That's why I said, hey, hair. Here's a hair for you. I mean, hair.
Yeah,
By the
I still feel
strand
a
of
bit
hair.
embarrassed he misunderstood.
We're gonna be
Anywho.
fixating on this one for a while.
Anywho,
Yeah.
anywho.
Anywho.
So like you're shown the black hair from Julius. Roll me survival.
Alrighty.
And we're helping.
Huh?
I'm helping.
Where's-
Oh.
advantage.
It would help if I remember to put
Really?
it on advantage. And you said you
also,
were helping, right?
also, yes,
Okay.
that's what they said.
Once again, at least it's slightly better.
1 second. 1 second.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Please don't say it.
You recall what you saw back in the forest near Quandrix, and you get a whiff of what this hair has traces of on it, along with where it could possibly be. You detect traces of necromancy, transmutation, some faint, dark, corruptive magic that you've detected on the oils before, and you get a scent off of it.
Oh, thank
Interestingly,
goodness.
interestingly enough, you smell another scent that's just like it. It's going outside the Bibleplex, and let me pull up the central campus. It is moving in this direction.
Ooh.
That narrows it down significantly.
That does, actually.
That, by the way, is the direction to Witherbloom.
Great.
Mm.
So somewhere in this general area. Okay.
You know, I gotta admit, part of me wants to play on this. That picking up the scent starts following it like a dog.
Yeah, I was worried you were about to be like high or low.
Yeah, same.
I mean, if you want to, I can.
No,
No.
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 Why do you all give him ideas?
Don't say things like
Oh man.
Also,
Oh, I
interestingly
saw
enough,
I say as I give him ideas so many times.
yes, you have. Also, interestingly enough, while you're heading towards the exit of the Bibleplex, you do see another figure out there.
Oh boy.
You see a figure actually heading quickly towards Witherbloom campus. It is on the larger end of a mean-sized humanoid, at least in terms of size,
Okay.
and it has green, teal, and dark blue scales.
Oh,
Oh, that's buddy.
And with a dark hood over it.
Oh hey.
Yeah, that's my buddy.
And
My
he's
favorite grumpy snake.
and he is slithering with haste, like really quickly, towards Witherbloom.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, it could be. It could be. It does. That doesn't mean bad.
Can I
Right.
history check, see if I remember what campus he's on?
Sure.
good idea.
Because if Witherbloom is his campus, then that's kind of normal, I think. But if that's not his campus, that's cause for
That's-
concern.
The all.
Because I almost made a comment on how fast he was leaving the Bibleplex. Ooh, nice.
So that's on advantage you need to talk about.
Oh, whoops.
Whoops.
Oh,
Cried.
I don't think.
Try this again.
Yes!
There you go.
Oh, that's bad.
Okay.
Yay!
21. So Zulthul, excuse me. Some of them are worse today. So Zuklu, the name of the Zuklu Extomenos is his name, and he is of Witherbloom.
Oh.
Okay, so it could be any number of things. He could be going to class for all we know.
It could be.
Yeah.
Well, we need to go over there anyway.
Yeah.
If we see him, we can go talk to him. But if not, then it is
Before we
what it is.
leave, should we have allies with us?
Probably.
I mean, I can probably. I'm getting name. I can
I'm
probably.
thinking-
Shivardi. Agree.
Who? Shavadri?
Yes.
What's your relation with her?
Acquaintance.
You might have to roll to convince him.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a high persuasion check.
Yeah.
I'll
Oh,
definitely be asking Grayson to join us.
that's fine. I will still ask him.
I'm gonna ask Xanther, provided he's not busy.
I'm gonna ask. You know what? Because I haven't had. It's not that I don't want Rampart, because the Rampart's definitely really cool. I also want to make sure that my relationships with everybody are evened out. And so I'm going to ask one of the people that does the stagehand. Who is he?
Oh.
totally forgot his name.
Quintilis.
I know.
Quintilis, yeah.
I
Okay.
could ask my coworker, but they're just acquaintance right now, I think.
Yeah, probably.
I feel like with I'm sorry, I'm forgetting his name. Quintilis, especially after yesterday, I think I would like to see what he can do.
Okay. He's right here, by the way. He's in the middle. He's walking in with a large pile of books, about to return them.
Hey Quintilis, let me help you with that.
Hey, Julius. What you doing?
Nothing in particular. Just I have an idea, but I also noticed that you needed help, and I wanted to see if I could help you first.
That'd be much appreciated. And he hands you like 3 of the 6 books he's carrying.
I take 4.
He says,
Aw.
okay, don't strain yourself.
I got this, man.
Says the person who was carrying 6 books earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, what's on your mind? As he walks towards the bookshelves.
It's just he's kind of like panting a little bit with the books in his hands. He's like, I was wondering, would you like to help me and my friends?
With what exactly? I'm kind of in the, with what exactly? Is it gonna take, how long is it gonna take?
Depends. Well, we've been trying to track out who's been messing with a lot of, things on campus, you know, with like the chests and the stage stuff and then the owl bear and everything.
It's, have you had a breakthrough or something?
Oh yeah, we figured out that it might be somewhere. What's that name?
Witherbloom.
Thank you. In character, Witherbloom.
Yes. Oh, the giant smelly swamp?
Yeah.
He looks himself up and down. He's like, I don't know how I feel about going through a giant swamp, but if it means keeping our crops from becoming alive, I may be able to help.
I figured you wanted to at least know about it from an extent point, but if you don't feel comfortable going, that's okay.
I mean, I appreciate you telling me, and I look forward to hearing how you take care of it.
All right. I mean, at least I got to help you with some books.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, you've already helped enough as it is with what happened on stage.
Aw.
All right.
Consider you saved us from an owl bear and everyone else, alongside your other friends.
I mean, appreciate it, but yeah, I just wanted to let you know if you wanted to come and tag along, but if not, just wanted to let you know anyway about that stuff because I can only imagine how it worries you.
I worry about it every day, pretty much. I just show up more than another day sometimes.
Do you worry a lot?
He says, we've been working together for almost a year. What do you think?
Bro.
Dang.
Okay.
Listen, that can't do well for your gut, at the very least.
I'm pretty sure the month or 2 we get at our homes will give me the space I need to clear my head.
Well, as somebody who worries a lot, don't let it control you, okay?
I'll try not to. Should have heard that about 10 years ago.
Man, you got this.
Thank you.
Don't let anything, including yourself, get in the way of your happiness.
Oh, now keep in mind, he says as he puts the last book away. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go talk with a few of my other hands, see how they're faring.
See you later.
See ya. Looking, and remember to break your leg.
Sure,
Right.
thanks. You too. Rampart.
So I should go out to go talk to Rampart. This is Wally. You wanted to talk to who do you want to talk to?
Xanther.
Xanther.
Provided he's not busy.
You see Xanther is nearby. It looks like he is talking to Greta about a few things.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna eavesdrop. I'm just gonna announce my presence. Hi.
And it says, "Do you hear Greta say everyone's favorite snake is here?"
Aw.
That's very sweet.
And Xanther immediately goes up and offers to like hug you.
No, I'll take the hug.
He hugs you tightly, and you feel a lot warmer this time.
No.
Just hey, he's like, "Hey, kids."
Hi. You're squeezing me.
He says, "Oh, sorry." And he lets go of you.
Thank you.
He says, "So, how can I help you?"
I wanted to ask if you wanted to do some snooping with me.
He goes quiet. He's like, are we breaking in somewhere?
It's for the benefit of the campus this time.
Please tell me, did you talk about with the professor?
What?
Did you talk about with the professor or something?
Yeah, they actually charged us with the task of helping deal with this.
Oh, okay, I'm with you.
Okay. You get no more convincing after that.
What are we doing exactly?
So we're going to Witherbloom to track. We're following a trail because you know the black ooze, the thing that's been popping up at a lot of events.
I'm all too familiar with that.
We're trying to pinpoint where exactly it came from. Our closest lead is Sedgemoor in Witherbloom.
Oh, you're gonna need some fire to keep the mosquitoes away. Fortunately for all of you, he even snaps his fingers, and you see multiple little bits of flame appear all around him. I got just a task for that.
Wait.
And also, you can take a hit better than I can.
He says, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
All right, well, let me know when you're ready to go.
All right, thank you. Also, sorry for taking Xanther away from you, Greta.
He says, it's fine. I need to catch up with my brother anyway.
Okay, all right, bye.
See ya. So as that happens, Moon Dancer.
Mm-hmm.
You want to talk to Shivadri?
Yes.
Okay, you see Shivadri is really busy. You know she's sitting over here. You know she's practicing she's practicing some movement while reading a book. Looks like she's doing a graceful dance.
Nice.
She just kind of walks up and is like, "Hello."
She does a small flourish, and then she turns and looks at you with her wings spread out and says, "Ah, Moon Dancer, where have you been?"
Studying a lot. I have not been out of my room for quite some time.
Just, yes, we've noticed. Is everything okay?
I think so.
She lowers her wings down and just looks at you.
I have kind of a big ask, and it's perfectly okay if you say no. We're doing a little bit of investigating because my friend found a hair, like a black hair, like backstage, I think is where they said it was. And
she continues to stare at you, her eyes unblinking.
Point is, we need to go into. This is why I say it's okay if you say no. I would also say no, but I'm going. We need to go into Witherbloom because that's apparently where the tracking is.
The moment you say Witherbloom, just no.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would be the case.
I would rather stay out of the swamps, thank you very much.
Yeah, I understand that.
As well, I wish you luck with whatever test you're doing.
You too. That was very beautiful what you were doing before I came up.
Shihan says thank you.
And I will try to come visit more. I'm very sorry.
He says thank you because we've been wondering where you've been.
I know. I think I'm okay though.
Just right. She just slowly nods her head, like bobs her head up and down. Right. Yeah, sure. Anywho, she says, anywho, I'm going to get back to my dancing routine.
Yeah, absolutely.
And she gets back to it. Arethe.
Aretha is going to sidle up to Grayson and be like, "Hey, I think I've got a good scoop for you.
Uh,
You wanted?"
She understands a better scoop than this, and he shows you the newspaper. It shows Giant Albert thwarted by 4 aspiring students.
I think I've got something just as juicy, and in fact, it kind of relates to that.
Oh, he said. He immediately pulls out a piece of parchment and a quill. Do tell.
Yeah, in Witherbloom, apparently, the ooze that's been creating problems for everyone might actually be coming from the swamps there.
There's swamps, you say? Keep going. And as he says, he continues writing down notes.
Well, we don't know too terribly much more aside from my friend found a black hair backstage around where the costumes were.
He says, wait, black hair?
Mm-hmm.
Becomes interesting. He found himself interesting. Continue?
Well, if you want more, you're gonna have to join me.
Oh, good grief.
And the Ryan just trails up and he just looks up and he's like, you're not dragging me into that swamp.
Oh.
You can try and convince him. You can try.
You sure? It's a great way to get a good, juicy story.
Persuasion.
Sometimes you gotta be Lois Lane, you know?
Come on.
Yeah.
Go straight into the thick of danger.
Character. Who the hell is Lois Lane?
Superman. Oh, out of character.
Yeah, out of character.
Oh, come on.
Hold on, let me see something. Yes.
D4.
Yep.
No. I mean, let's see how he rolls.
Damn it. Dang it.
Aw.
He says, how about you just tell me when you get back?
All right.
Was that you were faint?
I said, oh, all right.
Yes, though I do look forward to what you fate. I do look forward to hearing your story about it.
I'll bet.
Just, anyways, I need to get around to making sure the whole campus knows about what happened.
All right. Good.
Out of character and about that rap battle too.
Also, speaking of which, if you look at that paper, you do see there's a small news, a small clipping on one of the ends, like those small articles. It says Quandre stood and humiliated. The humiliated faces possible punishment from Dean.
Ooh.
So yeah, she gives him a good handshake and goes off. I'm
Yeah,
surprised he took so much convincing or wouldn't even go with convincing because he's at level 2 with me as far as friendship goes.
Yeah.
You did have a shot though, because acquaintance would have been automatic no, probably.
Yeah.
Yep.
But below and above, you just do a light convincing or no convincing is all you need. But yes. But let's see, anyone else talking to anybody else? Julie, you were talking to Rampart.
I think Julie's
I don't really know anyone else aside from them. So
Yeah, it's at least the AFK for a little bit.
Yes.
Mhm.
Moon dance all around your unfamiliar faces.
yep.
So you managed to convince Xanther to come join y'all.
We have one person.
So far.
Yeah, so far.
Or we might have another one.
And
Spencer?
Eh?
I said sup.
Then it says, hello, everything. He says he goes over to give you a handshake.
He gives him a firm handshake back.
He's says, glad to see you all doing well after the attack.
Yep, I'm glad too, especially since I almost died.
Just right. Almost like Talana did. Though I'm glad to see you're still in one piece.
I am
Wait,
too.
you almost died?
Yes.
Okay.
I think all of us, except Moon Dancer, have almost died at least once.
Xander leans over you, and sees him and is like, who are you?
Going to be the thing.
I'm Moon Dancer. I'm Earthy's roommate.
Wait, didn't we see you in the beginning of the year or something?
Yeah.
He says, did you become a recluse?
I think a little accidentally.
He walks over and says, well, we're going to change that.
Okay.
And hello, Julius. You were talking to Rampart?
Yes, my guy.
Welcome back.
Rampart looks up at you and says, hello, Julius. He didn't show the dragon test. I'm ready this time.
Yeah. You wanna you wanna do that? I think it would be really cool if we do that after something that I want to hopefully have your help in.
He says, wait. Did Ghidorah do something again?
What did he do?
He said, no, yes. Did Ghidorah do something again?
Did
Like,
he do? Wait, did he do something again?
No, he's asking you a question like in response to you saying you want to do something with him.
Oh, did Cadorus do something again? Is that what he's saying?
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said,
Yeah,
did Ghidorah do something again?
And then Julius, in response, is saying, "Did he do something again?"
I'll take that as a no. Well, what is it you need to do?
That motherfucker. Anyway, motherfucker.
No.
Sorry.
Sorry, language. Oh, man.
Mother father.
Mother, father.
I usually just say fudge.
He goes,
Alright.
Anyways, we have a swamp situation.
A swamp situation?
Yeah, there's like the ooze and everything that's been happening from like, you remember like in this like the stage where like there was corruption stuff, and I talked to you about like the giant frogs.
I'm fully aware.
Well, I think we can pinpoint where it was located.
Oh, you have a lead?
Mm-hmm.
He hums says, I see. What's that, Julius? What is your relation with Rampart?
I believe because let me look at my sheet. I believe because yeah, we're +2. We're friends.
Okay, so you actually convince him to go with you.
Mm-hmm.
He says, okay, and you think you may find it there?
Yeah.
It's okay. And it's roll persuasion.
Listen, man, I think that strength comes in numbers, and I do not have great strength, but I see you.
Oh God!
Wow.
Dang.
Wow, that's a good persuasion roll.
It actually matched up to why he's here, interestingly enough.
Sweet.
We mentioned the tactics you need in order to win this. He's like, safety in numbers, overwhelming force, more eyes and ears. I'm convinced. He stands up and puts the pieces away into his chest, and he says, "Okay, let's go."
Heck yeah! I'm gonna high five him.
Nice.
Now,
I
He looks at you and he high fives you. Make a strength saving throw.
Oh, no.
God.
Oh no.
For real?
Yes, for real.
Flattened into the ground by him.
You high five.
Dropped into the wall.
So you high five him. You swear you hear a loud thud as the table and chairs around you shake.
Jesus Christ.
Heck yeah.
No.
That's what I'm
I
talking about.
And tried to high five people as hard as I could.
That
You
was
made
one
the
of
right
my
choice,
old friends
Julius.
in high school.
Yes.
All right. So now you've gathered 2 party members.
Okay,
Nice.
I got
Okay,
2
so now-
tanks.
We do. We have strength,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yay.
we have slightly higher numbers.
Yes.
So with that, you have now gathered up a rather sizable group to take on this task. Let me move you over to the campus.
Which might as well, since I literally have nobody to talk to.
Sorry,
It's
I
okay.
only have one person.
You will.
gotta get up there and make relations.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe we could find like you a group of other rangers or something.
Honestly, at this point, it wouldn't surprise me if you guys just started dragging Zachary's all over the place.
No, same with Moondancer.
I'll make you if you don't want to. We're not gonna be like that, okay?
Yes.
I am.
But if you don't want to, we will drag
Now.
you.
You now have friends. Be happy.
Every introvert makes friends because they were adopted by some extrovert.
That's very
Honestly, true.
Nice.
Yeah.
That is true.
That's very true.
Okay.
We are the 2 introverts of the group. So
So,
Yo.
well, that's happening.
Yep.
Can y'all give me like extremely sour fruits suggestions? Because I'm making sour candy for Christmas with Ollie.
Okay.
Plum.
I don't know.
ooh,
Black cherry or dried black cherries?
Yes. Pickled plum is very, very sour.
I wonder
Interesting.
how jackfruit would react to chocolate.
honestly.
Hmm.
Huh.
It has to be cooked first.
Wait, let me look up sour fruits.
Jackfruit.
Jackfruit
That's
is like the
very
one.
savory.
That's a very savory one.
It tastes like
Okay.
Tastes like meat. That's why you got.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work for candy.
Mm-mm.
I think
Mm.
something's wrong with our fruit of apples, strawberries, grapes, oranges, and blueberries end up sour.
Mm.
Would kiwi count? Because it's a very acidic.
Yes.
I would think so.
It's acidic, but I don't think it's like lemon sour. I'm thinking like a lemon type sour.
Like lemon
Like
and
Granny
lime.
Smith output apples and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure certain breeds of plum are also very, very sour too.
So maybe
I-
sour plum candy.
Huh.
Yeah.
Cranberry.
I didn't know rhubarb was considered sour.
Wait, what about sour plum rhubarb candy? How about that?
Huh.
Ooh.
I'm also I'm looking on a site and I see calamansi, which is a small green citrus fruit that tastes similar to a sour orange or sweeter lime.
Ooh. Can you type that out, please?
Yeah.
So as you're all heading towards Witherbloom,
Mm-hmm.
the loud and energetic noise of the campus gives way to a thick and very dense and foggy swamp as you approach Witherbloom's campus.
Okay.
Love how this is the scary campus.
What does it look like? Oh. Oh.
As you come across Witherbloom, you see before you a tall and humongous swirling tree with orange lights glowing all throughout the tree. All around you is also a huge bog, and also the swamp just beyond that being Sedgemoor. As you look upon this, Sedgemoor, that's the place you need to get to.
Yep.
Yes. So
Can I
Really,
all around here familiar faces?
moving on. The yes. Do you wish to head towards? Where do you wish to head?
Well, here's a good
Which
question.
direction was the tracking going? Pointing towards?
It was going
towards
southeast.
Sedgemore.
Yeah.
Okay.
But so basically, to give you an idea, this is their southeast. I don't know why they oriented it like this.
Okay.
That's very disorienting.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're supposed to be
okay.
heading. Yeah, so in terms of your survival check from earlier, Zachary's,
Yeah, thank you. I was actually gonna ask. Oh,
I
There you go.
am dousing the bugs with like a simple touch between my fingers as fire scorches them.
Man, you do not like bugs, do you?
Not
Oh,
when they
because-
go in my ear.
Fair.
yeah,
That's understandable.
especially that.
Yeah.
I'd feel the same way about bugs if they're about to go in my ear.
Speaking of which, as soon as you guys head into Sedgemore, you are swarmed by bugs and insects. In fact, you actually hear a couple of those whistling and humming in your ears.
Oh god. At least I'm so glad Xanther is here.
Also, I'm
Because-
going to put my hand on Zachary's head and be like giving him enhancement with Owl's wisdom.
oh,
So,
thank you.
advantage on all wisdom checks.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna assist Rampart but with the bugs.
Okay, you do so, and as I just look at your party, Xanther is walking and just fine and dainty as you see like little pops of flames all around him. It's basically any bug that tries to get in there just gets popped with flames.
Oh, I'm sticking close to him because I have sugar on me constantly, so they would chew me up.
Yeah, in fact, right as you were about to get to Xanther, you saw an entire swarm about to approach you.
Oh no!
Oh, God.
No.
But thankfully, you managed to get to Xanther just in time.
I hope you don't mind, Xanther.
So this is, as long as you don't, well, if it keeps your food from being spoiled and keeps you from getting filled with bug bites.
Okay, I'll take that as a no. You don't mind?
Yes, I'm here for a reason, you know. So, as you all approach Sedgemore, let me get the appropriate music going for this one.
Oh, goody.
Yes. Okay, I'm turning off the mosquito noise.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sorry about that. I just had to do that for a few minutes.
I can barely hear the music.
If this was a survival game, the mosquito noises would have stayed on.
Yep.
Oh my god. I know they would have stayed on.
Uh-huh.
So, let me switch y'all to the map. It's gonna be pitch black for a second. No, do not reset it.
Yep. Oh, there we are.
So, as you enter into Sedgemore, let me see. First of all, you've entered what is called the Marsh Banks. Beyond some scrubby bushes, there's solid ground here that gives way to the muddy swamp. You see rickety wooden docks jutting into the water, but there's not a single raft or boat to be seen.
Really? There's no boats?
Nope.
Interesting.
Okay.
The roll me perception check as you look around.
Okay.
You got it.
You said I got advantage on all
And
wisdom
since
type
Since
throws?
Moon Dancing, since you're... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, Wayne. Go ahead.
Sorry. I was asking if I had wisdom the roll advantage on all wisdom throws.
Yep. And that includes any check that has to do with wisdom. So that's perception, animal handling,
Survival.
medicine. Yeah, you have advantage on all those checks now.
All right. Still doesn't hurt to double check.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Perception. Whoa.
Nice.
Wow.
That net 20.
Thank you very much for that upgrade.
No
Mhm.
problem.
Alright, so Moon Dancer and his toilet, do you wish to roll?
What?
Do you wish to roll for perception?
I guess I can roll, but maybe look for something else. Cause I know whatever Zachary sees, they see all of it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Aw.
Well, you are too annoyed with the bugs to release anything.
It was an effort. I'm busy fighting bugs away from my stuff. Because I got sugar on me.
Zachary's, your instincts as a ranger immediately kick in.
Hell yeah.
Speaking of which, what is your preferred terrain?
Oh shoot, that's a good question. Especially since it's been
Or
a
did we-
while.
Are we going with that house rule of no preferred terrain, or just choose?
Actually, no. Actually, that is correct. Actually, that is correct. Oh, actually, that is
Let's
correct.
check the house rule though.
Yeah, because the revised ranger it doesn't apply to just one terrain. It applies to all terrains
Yeah.
to help them make them a bit better. So actually, never mind.
Yeah,
You're
all
still fine.
terrains.
Never mind. So you're gonna be fine in all terrains regardless.
All right.
So
Oh,
so
that's
retcon
cool.
so retcon what I said
Mhm.
earlier.
Cause that's to keep ranger characters from accidentally becoming useless in
Yeah.
certain campaigns. Like say you build your character to be
A
a
survivalist.
desert
Survivalist.
terrain, but you're in a forest the whole time.
Please.
That's kind of
Yeah.
useless.
Yeah, Emily.
Oh,
Yeah. Sorry, Emily's.
Aww.
Sorry, Emily's.
It's going to suck.
So
I
anyway,
actually wasn't trying to call you out. I'm sorry.
But that was like quite in mind anyway, even before you said anything about that part.
Okay.
It was just me.
So- you don't have to, but you can if you want.
So since you're an owlin, don't you have advantage on eyes anyway?
Yeah,
I
that's
think
true,
I do.
actually.
If your provider has to do with sight.
Yeah, just your eyes.
I'll see if I can see. Well, I'm pretty sure Zachary sees.
Having an extra pair of eyes always helps.
Yeah, I'll try it. Oh God. Okay, let's see. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You're in
I
a
see.
swamp.
no, duh.
So-
Thank you for that.
So Raythe, Julius, and Zachary's.
I'm trying not to swear with that.
Exactly.
Zachary's,
Mhm.
Raythe, and Julius with those perception rolls. You notice on the docks, like obviously these are meant for mooring a ship or a boat onto the dock. As you get closer, obviously they're not there, but upon further inspection, the ropes have been cut.
Oh.
Oh.
Sabotage.
Oh no.
Oh man.
And Zachary's with that natural 20, roll me investigation.
That can't be
You
good for
got
the
it.
environment.
No, it can't.
No.
And
So
that's
the
it.
rope was cut for a boat.
The boats were the lines were meant for boats, but they've been cut. So those boats
Also,
are
everyone lost their boats.
so the boats are
okay.
drifts. The boats are drifts somewhere in the swamp
Come on,
now.
come on.
Okay.
Ah. Wait, was it advantage investigation or? No,
Well-
that would be regular. Sorry.
Also, move your character tokens, please.
Yeah, investigation is
Thank you.
intelligence.
12. Shoot.
Can I help?
Yes.
Roll
please.
again.
Much better.
There we go.
Perfect.
So that's because Julius is helping.
Mhm.
So Zachary's with Julius's help, Julius, you see Zachary's is looking around for something that's not just the cut ropes, and you spot something nearby to which you point out. Zachary's, you look down, and you pick it up. You see strands of black hair.
Hmm.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, looks like a cult has been here.
Listen, I hope we're not getting into a ring kind of situation.
What's a ring situation?
Oh.
Oh God.
It's a horror movie.
What's a
Yeah.
movie? What's a horror movie?
You guys do realize you didn't say out of character, right?
That's what I said, and I'm saying it in character that it is a horror movie.
Okay. All right. But yeah, that is what you see. Also, all around you, you see multiple tree stumps lining the entire floor, the floor all around you, and mud and slippery terrains all around. To give you an idea, anywhere you go that has basically anywhere you go onto these little islets, or anywhere that's outside of the solid terrain on this part is considered difficult terrain.
Okay. Which means half our movement speed.
Yep.
Mhm.
And if you get in the mud, you can't just jump out of it.
Yep. It
Nope.
sinks.
Yep.
Question.
Yes.
Can I fly? And even though I'm small, can I carry someone?
You could carry the winged serpent.
Yeah, I think. Wait, what's your size?
Small.
Oh,
Like 3 feet.
okay.
The only person who's small is considered small is Zachary's.
All
Yeah,
right.
and a small creature can't carry another small creature. It has to be smaller than them.
Yep.
I'm gonna nudge Zacharias and snap my fingers and say, "Hey, you remember that time when you could jump triple your speed,
Huh?
Yeah.
Zacharias?"
Yeah. Why?
Yeah, I'm gonna let you do that again since you're a ranger.
What?
You have triple your jump speed now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Welcome.
And it's for 1 minute.
I'm going to be flying.
Okay, Menace, you take flight. Where do you fly to?
I'm just gonna ask Zachary where we're going. Hey, which direction are we going in?
You know what? Let's start from that pillar over there and our character. I'm clicking on it.
Okay, so it's
Then
this one.
basically jump from that island onto the one straight ahead.
Got it. Hey, so I can probably navigate you guys from the sky.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
flying like right here for now.
Nice. You're flying over that right now. Rolling perception with advantage because now you have a bird's eye view. Literally.
No pun intended, but also pun intended.
Pun absolutely intended.
Okay,
18.
Bad.
So you know how this is a swamp and a bog, so obviously there's going to be debris in the water and everything.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You see that first, but except there's just one little problem.
Mhm.
Those aren't logs.
No.
Okay.
You spot. Let me reveal them to you.
Oh. Oh.
Goody.
This
That is what-
my reason.
Oh, another one of my brethren. Nice.
Ha!
Your cousins.
Not that he's gonna be nice to me, but you know.
I thought the one was gonna just pop up right under me and I was gonna scream.
Actually, and also with that 18 perception, you know this crocodile is heading towards one of the islets,
Oh
but you're
no.
not sure why.
Okay.
Hey, there are a lot of like snake creatures like going towards one of the islands.
We should probably go over there.
Go over carefully.
Do I have what?
Go over carefully.
Go over carefully.
Oh yeah.
Also, Zachary's with the jump, you can basically get to this. You basically jump to this tree, but be ready to make a athletics check because you need to hold on to that tree for dear life.
Yeah, I had a feeling, hence why I was saying that I'm thinking of at least jumping to this little island here and then jump to this island.
You can roll stealth to try and make it quiet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly over, like, overhead and just be like, hey, there's one of the things, like, right on that island. Be very careful.
Oh, great. So either I go
So
for
which jump?
you want
So
to
which-
chance it?
So if you want to jump over there, roll stealth.
Dang it. You know what?
Do we should do so, Zachary, or we should go another way?
Yeah, the thing is, the jump only lasts for a minute, and
Basically, I'll give you like a few turns to do that, like a few. So basically, you declare how many times you want to jump in out to see how long that would be.
you know what? I might as well risk it.
All right, you're gonna jump that island. Roll stealth.
Please be good for me.
See if you can do so without disturbing the crocodile.
Ooh!
15.
Okay.
Nice. Does anyone have pass without trace?
Good thing that was just a normal roll.
I don't have pass without trace.
That was just
Good thing that is a normal roll because that would not have ended well for you.
Oh boy.
What?
But you missed. But you jump right down here, and you land, and the impact is so silent that you couldn't even hear your own paw pads.
Awesome.
You know, I half expected to
Nice.
fail, and then worst comes to worst, I could have done lucky footwork.
And then you can and then you can just jump over here without provoking anything.
Yep, that's what I do.
As soon as you get onto that islet, let me describe the islet.
Maybe have everybody else do the movement before we go into the description.
Gotcha. Speaking of which, get this all because we haven't done yet a bit. What do you wish to do?
So, if I try and jump, that involves me throwing my whole body up in the air.
Oh god.
So, I don't know how well jumping is gonna work unless Dancer's gonna carry me, which I don't know if he wants to do that.
Grandpa looks over to you. You need help?
Yes.
Yes. All right, come over here.
Okay.
Where do you want me to toss you? Where do you want me to toss you?
Well, please don't toss me. Please don't.
He says, okay, I have another idea, but you have to hold this. He then unclips his bastard sword and gets it to you.
Okay.
He says, hold on to this.
Okay.
And all of a sudden, he picks you up over his head,
Okay.
and he starts making his way through the water.
Thank you.
Very slowly, of course.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm going to, let me look around and see if there's any crocodiles nearby.
You actually see one that Moon Dancer pointed out over here.
Okay, I'm going to do minor illusion and make a noise that is, let me select the right tool here. A noise that is further this way. That sounds like a larger male making territory noises.
Okay. And that is an investigation check to see if they can tell the difference.
Which good luck on that. It's an animal.
2.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it immediately goes over to it, and you hear loud splashes over there.
And hissing, I'm sure.
Yep. And you get over without incident.
Okay.
He then sets you down, and he says, "Sword, please."
All right, thank you. I'm
You're
gonna. Could I imagine? Like, because I don't have legs, my body was just snaked around him the whole time.
And he straps onto his back, says, "You're welcome,
Yeah.
and thanks for holding my sword."
Thank you.
All right, Aretha and Julius.
Yeah.
Grab my snake here.
Okay. Oh yeah, the thing.
I looked at Xander and I say, "Hey,
Yeah.
I
mean,
can tell
Rampart?
that you would like to cause." No, Rampart's with you.
What?
Yeah, Rampart's with gets to Wally.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
That's not my part.
Yeah.
Xander
yeah.
looks at you and says, "Yes."
Mm-hmm.
So, I know that. So, that mischievousness that you do can probably come in handy.
And what do you propose?
I propose that we distracted this alligator by thinking that there's something else in the near away from us and scare him. Spook him, not hurt him. I want to be specific with that.
Says, I may have something in mind. Let's see. Where the fuck did he go?
I can explain to him. I can use an image and duplicate it.
He says, I
Like an
may have
eye
something in mind. I have something in mind that can help with that as well.
Okay.
He then concentrates, and you see a mage hand pop out.
Ooh.
He then
Bobo. Except it's not Bobo.
he has his mage hand float over to this tree, and you see it grab onto some of the vines that are near the water. He says, "I'm gonna give it a very violent shake to get it to go over there."
I'm gonna cast a silent image
Okay.
of more ripples than needed to see like it's like a big to like deceive it could be like a big creature instead of a small one.
Okay. Let's see if it falls for it. It falls for it. And you see the crocodile immediately swim over and start snapping his jaws at it, at whatever the sound thing is, giving you all ample time to go over.
Hey.
Yep, heading out.
And Xanther immediately swims over. As you see a pathway of steam from the water where he's in.
Man, it's too hot to handle.
Dude, really?
And with that, you've now entered the biggest islet in this area. Allow me to show you what you are dealing with.
Moon Danger, mind joining us?
Oh, thank goodness Santa is back. I can get back in his no bug bubble.
Though here's the thing, everyone, perception right now.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh goodness.
Do I have advantage or?
Is the perception check with eyes?
Yes,
So that would be advantage for you.
eyes, ears, whichever you choose.
So
And mouth and nose.
would taste work at all or no?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Oh.
Taste as well, work as well for snakes.
Yes.
Jeez,
Wow.
Ruthie, what in the world?
What?
What?
Our arms are very tired.
There isn't a rate that you two are too busy cleaning yourselves off after swimming through that bog.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Apparently, I'm busy fighting off the bugs too.
I forgot to move my turn.
Moon Dancer and Zachary's.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
1 second. Gotta wait for me.
And now I'm scared.
Those are the two tiny ones.
You suddenly hear the sounds of what sounds like a wolfish growl, but it's more monstrous sounding.
Like a wolf?
It sounds like a wolf, but it's not a wolf.
Weird.
Boy.
Do you wish
Hey,
to
not
approach?
wolf.
Do you wish to approach it? Or rather, you can roll nature if you wish to tell what this is.
I think I'd rather roll nature.
Everyone or just those two?
Yes. If you hear it, roll nature if you wish.
Whoa.
Wow.
Yo.
Apparently I know exactly what it is.
Okay, you immediately recognize the noise. It is two wargs snarling and growling in the area. And you would know, and here's the thing, with a natural 20 in nature, you would know that wargs are drawn to strange and dark magic. So, if you're hearing that on this islet, you're getting close to wherever you need to go.
Well, we are definitely close to what might be going on. There are wargs on the island.
Also, in addition, you are near two sheds, and what's inside there, you do not know.
Joy.
May I go investigate one of the sheds?
And let me show you where the creatures are. Oops, wrong button.
Whoops. Whoa.
It looks like they're are circling around this shed right here,
Huh.
and they are snarling and growling at it.
At this point, can we assume that by virtue of our other party members seeing it, we also see it a
Yes.
little bit later?
Oh yeah, basically it'd be assumed that you're all referring this information that I tell you.
Yep.
Can I roll? What check would it be to see if there's any like owner markings on like a brand, a color, or something on the wargs before we go over there and kill them?
Ooh, good
Investigation.
thinking.
Okay.
That would be investigation.
Would you
Trying to
like
point out
help?
fine details.
I will be helping you, as I will also be helping you get rid of the bugs.
Thank you.
And,
I am going to roll investigation as well.
Very well.
Yeah, you know what? Why not? Oh,
Really?
What is going on with my rolls today?
You want to get out your real dice?
Well, it is almost 5:30 here.
Yeah, we're almost done. So
Yeah.
We got like
Okay,
15.
we'll be fine.
We got like 14 minutes before we're about to be done with the session.
Mm-hmm.
So, and yes, answer.
There's. I was trying to find it.
Oh.
Oh, well.
Quetzalcoatl, Moon Nature. Those are wargs.
Wow. Amazing.
Wonderful. Fantastic.
So majestic.
Erethe, Zachary's, and Quetzalcoatl. And I instantly. Erethe and Zachary's. You do not spot anything telling about the wargs, but you do detect faint traces of that same disgusting concoction that you've seen before in the all over Strixhaven.
Oh boy.
And it's on, and you can actually see a little bit of it dripping out of their maws.
They've got the black ooze stuff.
Crud.
In fact, who here speaks warg?
Wait, what?
I have
Seven?
comprehend languages.
Ooh.
Same.
Okay.
Actually, wait, hold on one second. Let me look at this real fast, because that natural 20 in the nature will also help with this.
Wait, really?
They speak Goblin and Warg, Zachary's.
Oh, dang.
Ah.
Only if I was a goblin.
If only Gus was here.
Yeah, probably.
He probably drinks the swamp water.
No.
God, I hope not.
Okay.
That one time.
You are never gonna live that down, man.
No,
None
no.
of us are gonna live that down. We even got an email for our channel for that one.
Okay, so yeah, so they speak Goblin and Warg.
Alright, so anybody here can speak Goblin or Warg? Or have something to help them understand the language?
Sadly, no. I
Comprehend
mean,
their
I speak a
languages.
bit of primordial, but I don't speak other of those.
So Ruthie says they have comprehend language. Do you wish to cast it?
I mean, I also have comprehend languages.
Alright.
I could also help.
All right.
Okay. With comprehend languages. So you hear words snarling and growling, but then all of a sudden you hear the language start to warp and twist until you suddenly hear them speaking common.
Mm-hmm.
You hear them saying, "The dark magic, give it to us! Give it to us, serpent!"
Wait.
Oh.
Did they just say
oh no.
Give it to us!
They're saying, "Give it to us, serpent."
It's just that's some golem acting there. Oh my God.
Yeah, off character.
Do
that
not
is
do a
pretty
golem
impressive.
impression. Don't.
You read my mind.
Out there.
You read my mind.
But yeah, off character. That is pretty impressive voice acting there.
Thank
That
you.
is really good voice acting.
Yeah.
You see,
Okay, so
yeah.
it's perfect.
So in character, you see Rampart and Xanther have moved. You see Rampart has moved behind this tree, and he looks like he's ready to draw his sword out.
I'm going to actually go up to Katz and be like, "Hey, there's a mentioning a serpent.
Oh,
I think Sunshine might be somehow involved."
yeah,
Sunshine.
Sunshine.
that's gonna be his name, Sunshine. Ray of Sunshine.
Zuko Sunshine.
Mhm. Well, like, unless there's a third UNC student that I don't know about, it's probably him.
Yep.
Hmm.
Considering how fast he was going to get out of the building and went into
Right.
Witherbloom.
Yeah.
All right. Well, how do you wish to approach this?
Carefully and with lots of stealth.
Okay.
Reckless.
What?
No.
All right. So anyway, because we have a short period of time, we need to form your plan because I want to be sure to get this before the session ends.
Yeah.
Right.
What I think we need to do is we need to alert other party members, so Rampart and Xanther,
Mhm.
about what he said, and then we gotta like stealth and figure a way towards Ray of Sunshine somehow.
Yeah.
Ray of sunshine.
Yeah. Also, by the way, the wargs are clawing and biting at the doors, and the doors are becoming damaged.
Oh dear.
Okay, so there was no owner identification on there, was there?
No.
On the door, no.
No, I'm talking about the
On
wards.
the wards.
Oh,
It didn't
owner
seem-
identification. If there was, it's been washed away thanks to the storm.
Okay.
However, you do detect the that black ooze on them.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
that's a problem.
Can I roll Arcana
Ooh.
Arcana on what?
on the wards?
Would you like help?
Sure.
Oh,
Zachary's asked if you want help.
Oh, sure, I'll take the help. I'll roll again.
18.
18.
Okay. Okay.
Wait.
Jackpot.
I wish it was
Ayo.
jackpot. So Arcana in terms of magic on them. You detect magic inside their stomachs.
Yuck.
Ugh.
So
Did they eat something and now they're sick?
it seems that it looks, and also considering one of y'all saw black ooze dripping out of their jaws.
I'm sure there's like black bubbling ooze foaming out of their mouth.
It's like a dog foaming from the mouth. Instead of being white or foamy, it's black.
Ugh.
They swallowed something.
Let me
And
see
also-
how if I can get them at least calmed down a little bit.
Because I don't have not a single spell that could help with that.
I have animal friendship, if that might help in any way.
Yeah, I
Does it
don't really have
say
much myself.
monstrosities or beasts?
Beast.
Are they not beasts?
Intelligence check.
Oh god.
Intelligence check everything.
Alright.
Oh, me. man. It's high roll, please, so you're right, and I can't.
Number 20.
Nice!
Right before you think about casting animal friendship or whatnot, wait. Works are monstrosities.
Oops.
However, you recall with that information earlier that wargs, they also learned that. Let me overstate. You also know that some wargs actually did learn some common.
Oh.
So maybe speak common.
I wonder if command would help or charm person. That might not be. Let's see. Command any creature you see within range.
It says creature.
Yes. All right. So I'm going to try and sneak up to about and cast command.
All right. Do it.
Mm-hmm.
And the save is.
Let's see. 14.
Is it what save is it? There's a with some
That'll be a charisma.
charisma.
I have Zinus Deafness.
Not one. It's a 0.
What?
Wow.
Are you kidding me?
What?
That's funny.
That's extremely funny.
Okay. Okay, so what do you order the warg to do out of all those commands? Leave?
Leave. Yes.
So this is what happens. The warg is clawing, biting, and trying to get into the door. Then all of a sudden, it just tenses up, it stands up at attention, and then it speaks in warg, which you actually understand because you have comprehend languages going, and it says, "I'm leaving. Goodbye." and just f's off. And then this other warg is like, hey,
Probably confused, like, where are you going?
and the warg, which you hear, and warg saying, hey, where are you going? We need it.
Could I argue for maybe a role that the warg could do to see whether or not it follows the one that just left?
Wow.
What?
What an idiot. What an idiot.
Did he just run after him?
It didn't see it thoroughly, it just ran after him.
Okay. Perfect. Awesome.
Hey, no fighting, so I
Thank
consider that one as a win.
Awesome. We didn't have to fight him. Cool.
So, with that in mind, you're now free to approach the shed.
How much damage do they do that?
Huh?
How much damage do they do to the shed, by the way?
How much damage?
How much damage did they do to the shed?
That would be metagaming.
Oh,
Metagaming.
as you look at the door, badly beaten.
Let me.
Wait a minute. Were you saying how much what their stats were, like the dice?
Yeah.
Or, oh,
How
okay,
much-
never
I'm
mind.
saying how damaged is the shed right now?
Oh, I thought you said how much damage could the wargs do?
No,
And like that would have been metagame. So never mind.
Yeah.
I retract
So-
my former statement.
So the door, as you look upon the door, covered in scratch and bite marks, and it looks like it was about to give way.
Oh, we were very close.
Hey,
Also-
Rampart.
Grandpa comes over and he sheathes his blade because he realizes that you have all neutralized the threat.
Mm-hmm.
He puts his quote-unquote fingers together and cracks them.
Cracked his knuckles.
It's alright. He puts one of his hands on the door and it looks like he's about to yank it open, but then he stops. Like, wait a second. He's like, wait.
Oh.
What?
His tongue moves up and starts sniffing.
Oh no.
It's like, blood.
What?
It's like, blood.
What?
Okay. Like fresh blood.
Fresh.
Oh, okay.
And all of you roll perception with either hearing or smell.
I'm gonna do taste.
I'm gonna do hearing. Wow.
Okay. Well,
Well, not that good, but not that bad either.
Mhm.
okay, my rolls are back.
All right.
At least one of us
I'll
figured it
take
out.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Or two.
Okay. So Zachary's hearing and with taste and everything. So you three detect this. And Moon Dancer, do you roll?
Yes.
What'd you roll?
I roll a perception with the eyes. Let me get it. One.
20.
Nice.
So all except for Julius, unfortunately.
It's okay. I was too panicked about the sight of hearing of blood.
Fair.
You suddenly hear this echoing from inside the shed.
What is it?
And it sounds labored.
Oh no.
It sounds like what?
It's hissing.
Oh no.
Hissing
And-
like a snake, but it's like with their like.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no!
The sunshine's in trouble.
Rampart, as soon as Rampart smells the blood, he immediately opens up the door, and inside, as soon as he does so, who's in front? That'd be Arithi, and actually, I'll move your characters to see who's where before I say what happens next.
I'm right beside Rampart in case if something happens.
Mm-hmm.
Well, pretty much
Xanther
behind.
probably get his flames ready.
As soon as Rampart opens the door,
Ooh.
Rampart
Oh no.
has to make. Oh. He has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Let's see. Don't screw with this game.
Can I assist him, or is this just a thing that he's has to do on his own?
It happens as soon as the door opens.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Shoot. All of a sudden, a massive whip made out of thorns shoots out and wraps him up, impaling him all around.
Oh my god.
And he's yanked inside. And inside, you all see an all too familiar Yuanti. And you hear him shout out, "I will not be your food!"
Sunshine?
Okay, I'm pretty sure elephants do not eat
It's not the wargs. They're gone.
And as you look inside, you see a large serpent. He is covered in lacerations, bruises, and all sorts of injuries on his body.
Mhm.
I'm casting my last cure wounds on him.
Wait,
Oh.
how many spells have you used today? Because we had a
What?
short rest.
Yeah, we had a long rest.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
So
never
no
mind.
spells so far.
Well, no, I did jump, so that's 3. Cure wounds.
You do so. Roll it.
I'm also gonna use kill wounds for a little
Gonna
bit
use-
more.
I'm gonna use healing word on Rampart.
I'm gonna use kill wounds on whoever needs it.
So Arethi's rolling it for Rampart, and Moon Dancer you're gonna roll it for whoever needs it. The snake is badly wounded.
Ew.
Do we need like
Hmm?
any information on snake anatomy before that happens, or no?
For when it comes to cure wounds, no.
Okay.
But you can roll medicine to see what kind of injuries he sustained.
Let's see if he's got any broken bones first.
All right.
Okay. I will wait on that.
So we roll.
Would I have advantage on snake anatomy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because you're a snake. Like, how can you not know how this works?
Yeah.
So just roll this all out. Rampart grunts in pain. Doesn't scream, just grunts in pain before Zuklu lets go of him, realizing that, oh, you're not the wargs.
Rampart is tough.
And thanks to your healing word, the wounds just go away. He's brand new. He's good as new. Rampart just looks at you and is like, why did you do that? He says that to Zuklu. Zuklu is panting and he is trying to get his upper body back up. That's how injured he is.
Oh.
And guess like with a 22 in medicine, okay, how do I describe this?
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
The back of his tail is bent.
Oh.
Ooh.
You see one part of his chest is heaving up and down, and you can see a tiny hole where his lung would be.
Oh.
So collapsed lung / neothorax.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh. Fudge. Well.
It says, what are y'all doing here?
I'm not
Here's,
using numbers yet because I'm
Trying to
not
find the source of this blackness.
He says, oh, funny. So was I.
What?
Do you know who's causing it?
I have an inkling of it, but she ambushed me.
She.
She.
Description, please.
Was that?
Description, please. Also, Zuklu, do you mind if I straighten your tail out before cure wounds?
He says, please,
Okay.
please.
This is gonna hurt.
He says that with his voice, by the way, is raspy and in extreme pain as he says that.
Oh, this poor guy.
Can I like hold
Wow.
her hand
Nice.
while she's
What,
straightening
doing
the
that?
tail?
Yep, you can.
Yeah, just to kind of, you can squeeze my hand while you're, just to kind of have something else to do.
He says, I hope you value your fingers. 20, natural,
It'll be fine.
not 20. So you've done this a few times before because you know of your standing with your own people and you want to see the population you're in. You managed to reset the tail just to where it's supposed to be to allow you to cast cure wounds on it so that way it heals properly. And he looks deeply relieved after doing so. He says, thank you.
Problem.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on you.
He nods to you.
Level 2.
6.
What?
Do you
Why?
want to cast cure wounds as well?
Well then.
Okay, 20. Okay, so you got him to about halfway there to help of his max health.
You know what? What the heck?
I
I'm gonna
did-
cast cure wounds too.
Just shouting this guy with cure wounds. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
this guy
Again, he is
looks
very
like
good.
he's in pain. I think we all agree that he doesn't deserve that kind of treatment.
Yeah.
8. Very good. He is now doing much. He's not able to hold his upper body up now without much trouble. And the collapsed lung heals up.
Whew.
Sweet.
Okay. All right.
We need to get you to the infirmary, man.
Yes, please.
But before we do that, we need a description
Okay.
and where they went.
Young woman. She had she had pale skin and dark hair, but she ambushed me with those wargs. But I managed to get a hit on her. I managed to get a hit on her before she slipped away. And for a brief moment, I saw her skin change.
Her skin change?
It wasn't pale anymore. It was tanned.
Huh.
So, some kind of disguise spell?
Disguise, yeah. They might be using disguise, so
And when she looked at me, when I managed to get the hit on her, I saw her flash her teeth at me, except they weren't teeth. They were fangs.
Oh,
Oh.
like a vampire.
I would guess as much.
Or they were using Alter Self, which can do both of those things. It can change your skin and give you teeth and fangs.
True.
So it could be a vampire, or it could be, yeah. Maybe he would have to roll a history check or something
Yeah.
to tell the difference.
Yeah.
19.
Wow. Okay.
Nice.
He spends and he thinks, no, there wasn't any magic about it. She wasn't using disguise stuff. That's how she actually looked.
Okay. So no magic was involved.
I know for a fact that it was a vampire or something that resembles a vampire.
Oh my.
Oh boy.
Okay, that's concerning because vampires are a serious threat.
Yeah.
If this is a true vampire,
We're in
we need to
danger.
tell Dean immediately. I'm gonna hope it's just vampire spawn.
But yeah, just that one guy in the bus. I'm in danger.
Hmm.
Yeah.
He says, "Look, I tried to figure out what was going on campus myself, but nobody would trust me or want to help me, so I tried to do it alone."
No.
You can't do that, man.
Well, next time you wanna look into something, come to us.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we're here.
We
Yeah.
investigate quite a lot. Well, they investigate quite a lot in the school with
We don't care what you are. I mean, I'm the same species as you, so definitely don't care what you are.
And you never did anything to hurt us, so we don't got a problem with you.
Yeah.
everything.
Nope.
Hmm.
You just have an off-putting disposition.
I have dumb luck finding these things attacking everybody.
He looks upon you and says, "It seems I was wrong to call you Duthrale." He says it to you, Quetzalcoatl,
He said he gets he was wrong to do what?
to call you Duthrale. In Yuanti, that means unfriendly or unfamiliar Yuanti.
Oh.
That's the first thing he called you when he saw you for the first time.
So does this mean we're friends?
Says no.
Oh.
No.
It was worth a shot.
Kind of saw that one
Shit.
coming.
But I will at least call you Vrail.
And that means acquaintance, I'm sure.
It means favored ones in Yuanti,
Okay.
Oh.
which just means it's basically like just saying Yuanti, so on and so forth.
Okay.
Now if he tells you of Vrail, that means friendly or known Yuanti.
Okay.
Next.
But he just calls you Vrail now.
Cool.
Fair.
Says now. He starts slithering. He slowly slithers, but he manages to get his movement back. He says, "Last thing I saw was where I last saw her. It was." He points on the map in this direction.
Oh, where the wargs went to.
Okay. And that's the direction the wargs went.
He says, "But tread lightly.
Right.
This swamp is full of danger."
We've
Right.
seen so far.
Thanks
Yeah.
for the heads up.
Says, "All right, I'm out of here." And he immediately slithers away and makes his way out.
Mm-hmm. Fair.
And unfortunately, we have to cut the session short there because it is well past the time we're supposed to be done.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
We got in a whole 5 hours this time. So.
Mhm.
Or 4 hours, not 5.
4 hours, actually. A little
Yeah.
over 4 hours. But it was still fun, though a few hiccups here and there. But
I
still
loved
fun.
it. It was
So-
nice to be back and actually participate in this session.
So does that mean we all get +1 for Zuklu, or just
Yes.
certain?
Ooh.
Okay.
You all get +1 for Zuklu.
Hey.
because you guys just saved him from being killed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't know
I'm
if
just gonna name
Uh,
him Sunshine on my tracking sheet.
Zuko, aka Sunshine.
Now, how do I add? Because now that
Oh,
I know more people. Oh, wait a minute.
So is it +1 or +2?
+1.
Okay, acquaintance. That's fine.
So he's now your acquaintance instead of being standoffish.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Nice. But what's
And he's
the,
much more willing to, talk to us too.
Yeah, he would actually willingly talk to you now.
I mean, to be fair, we did heal him as best as we could, and
we did.
Yeah.
What's the name?
Let me get the name. Let me get the name out real fast.
I have it right here.
How do I expand a table?
Couldn't say what you said?
Yeah, how do I expand a table?
Oh, it doesn't give you the option to expand it, really?
No.
That's annoying.
So here's the full name.
What's that?
There's the full name.
I got you.
Zuklu Extaminos. He sounds like a very angsty side character.
He does.
He does.
I should go, except before he gets better.
Right.
Oh wait, no, that's inspiration.
+1.
Coins.
Uh,
+1.
Whoops. Almost misspelled
Wait.
acquaintance.
+1.
Let me do something.
So real quick,
Yep.
what is the inspiration
There we go.
section for?
Huh?
In relationship, there's an inspiration column in this chart. What does that mean?
Yeah.
Oh, did you gain inspiration from them? Like, did
Oh, okay.
yeah.
There we go.
So
Okay.
That's good.
actually, last week I asked you what the bane for Kadoras would be, since I'm now arch enemy with him.
You will find out when you get back to the campus.
But you said that last week, so I'm just wondering.
I will say when we get to the second chapter, you will definitely. I will say this for a fact: when the second chapter comes, you will definitely see what he has planned for you.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Man, I'm. and you will see that, like, what I have planned for him.
Yeah.
Anyway, since we've actually reached the conclusion of this stream, it's time to come up with a raid and raid message.
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm not mistaken, Avian, you made a suggestion. If they're on,
Yeah. Let me see.
Get off my swamp. Sorry,
you know what?
I've been holding that in this whole session.
And yet, you just came up with the perfect raid message.
Hi.
No.
Get out of my swamp.
Let's see if they're on. Herbalist AJ.
We gonna raid?
Quick.
Oh,
For
they
some
are
reason,
not on.
my tracking sheet didn't save. So what was the third exam again?
The third exam was
Yeah.
over. I'll type it out.
And it was Slotty, Owlbear, and then a third thing. Okay, and I got one reroll for that. And what were the stats? What were the skills for that one?
That was. Let me see. I have it.
Herbalist is not on right now, but
oh,
I will
Investigation and persuasion. I'll type it out.
Yep.
cool. And
Alright, so
you know what?
Oh.
How about we raid Shiva?
All right, sounds good.
Oh,
Sounds good.
did I just get a?
There you go, Sankofa.
Thank you.
is that the first
Oh, either
one
way.
we did?
Raid and
The first. Wait, what?
The first exam, is that the one that you typed out?
Oh, that's for the third exam.
Oh, okay.
all right.
I
So,
need
for
to put
those who
all
join us, thank you for coming in and enjoying this chaos, so to speak. And next time we continue this, it's gonna be a face-off, I'm sure. So if it
Ooh.
does include the wargs or not, yet to be seen. So, that being said, and all those who are on stream, please copy and paste the raid message I put up.
Very nice.
Alright.
Alright, so, with
Get
that
ready for
being
my
said,
swamp.
next week we will continue this, but until then, we all hope you stay safe and have a good night. And this is Ashley Weensong.
Alien Tyson.
Julius, and then do we want to do Moon Dancer after me?
Yep.
Moon Dancer or Butterfly?
Suck off for gold as Kesselsalali.
And Warnut as your DM.
And we are signing off. Bye-bye.
See ya.
Bye.